Hello, YouTube.
Hey.
Welcome to our weekly game on Sundays.
Sunday.
A very limited amount of people will ever view this. I'm happy to be a part of it. Unless Johnny takes his channel off private. Is it still on private?
Never was on private.
Oh. Well, shit, take back what I said about limited viewership.
It doesn't. The videos don't get a lot of views. Don't get too excited.
Yeah, like that's kind of what I thought you were going with that.
No, I genuinely thought you only recorded them for your own personal record keeping.
I mean that too, but at the same time, I put them out so I can access them anywhere. And I also have them
that wasn't meant to be an actual ribbing of your channel's progress. That was genuinely thought.
So they're there if you ever want to go back and check something out.
Yeah. So now that that's out of the way, hello YouTube. Hopefully more people watch this.
You want to be YouTube famous?
No.
No, me neither.
Fame is a double-edged sword, and I don't like the other edge.
Don't watch this. Go away.
Other people might like it. I'd be genuinely happy for the two of you if you were able to sustain yourself off of it.
If only.
That would be a thing.
More than happy to help someone make a living.
Subscribe to my OnlyFans.
Not in that way, though. You want to monetize the weekly fun we have, go for it. But oh boy, I'm not paying a subscription. AFK.
Alright. He's got it.
It's got that. It's got that.
Dat. Boom, boom, boom.
Got that on that do that I need in my life, so give it to me.
Okay. How's everyone today?
Conscious.
Than yesterday.
Oh.
That's what it's all about, right?
Yeah, one can hope.
I'm back. What schemes have been concocted since I left?
Nothing in particular. So, Million, what's your favorite punctuation?
4?
Right, like words. Like if you were to form a sentence or write it, what is your favorite punctuation?
Depends on what words are involved. I'm
Nope.
not even being pedantic.
Just favorite punctuation. Every time you see it, there's just like,
I genuinely don't have one. Genuinely.
Johnny, you're up.
A punctuation?
Yes.
Power.
Like, let's be clear. You mean comma, semicolon, apostrophe type?
Exclamation point, question mark, tilde.
Exclamation mark.
I want to be
Okay.
question mark. Make me the question mark.
Okay.
Semicolon.
This is a very weird scheme
It's
that's
like
being.
think about it like picking your piece in a board game. Doesn't matter. Just
Also-
choose.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I insist.
Speak.
Nay, fiend, you speak.
Aidsley,
Yeah,
favorite punctuation.
I told you. Semicolon.
Semicolons are
So
underrated.
That's the one with the
Yeah.
period and the comma?
Yeah.
Ogre,
Hmm.
favorite punctuation.
I don't have a favorite punctuation.
Pick one!
Fine! Exclamation point because you
Already
screamed.
taken. I'm just kidding.
Ellipsis.
I'm kidding. He can have it. Yours, Philip. You stalled long enough.
I literally just said ellipsis.
The fuck is that?
That's 3 periods in a row.
Oh, thank you. Enjoy it. And now I've learned a thing today.
Yeah, me too.
Ellipsis. Okay, that's new. All right, welcome back to the game. You guys have just done a cool thing. You guys have received your prizes. So let's do a little bit of that, actually. Going over the prizes while we listen to Spider Dance.
Okay. Increase the stat cap.
All right. Let's see. Monster Mayhem.
35.
Ellie.
Yeah.
Okay, you got that wing armor and you got the Indrid's Insomnium stats are mirrored. That kills your characters. You know that, right?
Does it? Did we discuss that already?
No, we never discussed it. You just brought it up because Insomnium stats are all about getting the highest negative possible, and it's completely opposite for Indrid.
Well, that's why I wanted it mirrored. Like, Indrids would go up and Insomniums would go down. It'd be a mirror version of each other.
Okay, I'm just guess I'm not visualizing it correctly. How mechanically does this work?
Like Alice in Wonderland? We'd go through the looking glass and end up backwards.
So Insomnium stats would be given to Indrid, and Indrid would give their stats to Insomnium?
Indrid would give his stats, the mirrored version of his stats to Insomnium.
I'm not giving you 2 character sheets, I'm sorry.
You already gave her 2.
I know, but I'm not.
I would be getting rid of Insomnia's current stats and replacing them with Indrid's.
Like, for example, if you have a plus 60, it would be flipped for a minus 40, I think, or a minus 60 at that point.
Yeah, I'm thinking what they're saying is that their current stats would be reversed to the negative for Indrid.
You would lose the current stats you have on that other sheet. So any
Yeah.
bonuses any
It would be a big
bonuses
bonus
Indrid,
for.
I don't have any bonuses. I'm like,
Yes.
Insomnium
Yes,
is
you
like
do.
a baby.
Yes, you do. All those negative 10s or the current stats, I would zero Insomnium stats currently. And then I would apply the difference if that's what we're going to go with.
That's still a big buff, though, if you take Indrid's current stats.
It would mean
'Cause
I
you-
would only be having to level up the stats of one character from now on,
Yes, you would.
which would be I'm pretty exhausted with having to spend my resources on 2 different characters. It really slows down my progression.
Okay. I mean, you're the one who wanted the dream element.
I still want the dream element. I just want
I know.
better stats. Yeah, because 15, 20, 10, I'm not losing all that much. I don't have any naturals to lose.
You've never performed an evolution with Insomnia.
You mean I've never evolved Insomnium?
Actually, no. Did you not go after stats? Oh yeah, no. You never evolved Insomnium, but you evolved Indrid. Yeah, then you'd have to pick between the two. Okay, yeah, we can do a mirrored stats, but you'd zero out what you already have.
That's acceptable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it going to work? Am I just going to get like the characteristics, or am I going to get the characteristics with the skills with the unnaturals?
That's gonna be tough. It would almost be an individual, unnatural by basis, because some may not translate.
Okay.
So let's.
So I will get the characteristics and the skills.
Yes, yeah. Well,
Okay.
which skills? Oh, you mean the skills that Indrid has, like
Yeah.
dodge and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you put in the check marks, though, do remember that it gives you bonuses to it, and you want to roll as low as possible. So
I'll just keep Indrid's and Insomnium's character sheets open and subtract.
actually, there's a better way to do it. Instead of clicking the check mark boxes, you would write down in a journal entry, or even under special powers, and you would just be like, well, I maxed out my dodge, so I get a minus 30 to dodge.
Okay.
You could also do the same as just put the check marks in for skill, but just roll off the characteristic instead of the skill itself.
That's
true. Yeah, that also. I think that would probably be the easiest way to do it.
Yeah. Okay. You can do that, and then you said it was the inverted, so like a a skill that is, if I remember correctly, having a skill is bad, having no skill is really good. So that means if you have a 30 in a stat, you go to minus 30.
Yeah.
On the same stat. Yeah. Go ahead and do that for Insomnium. I wanted to do this, but not on session. No unnaturals for now. We'll go off. We'll go over each of the unnaturals in between sessions.
Okay.
Because this type of stuff, I was hoping to get it all done before we started, but
yeah. Sorry, we had a date, so just where we're in.
Talking to you for a week.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's just what I'm gonna do from now on. If we start doing this stuff before session, I'm just gonna say no, because we have a hard limit, and we keep starting later if we do this. So you'll do the conversion with the skills and the stats, but then we'll do the unnaturals in between sessions. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to do those later, Phil. I'm not doing those now. Okay. Johnny, did you? I don't remember. Did you pick between the two options Idirondale gave you for the next series of rooms?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with being able to go in myself. I was thinking it would be really cool to have no no effect for everybody at the same time. Like no, you just light up the whole room, daylight mode. But I think being able to go in would give me more of a personal touch, and I feel like I might get more out of it that way. Just the feeling.
Okay.
Because it will allow me to see things on things I can't. Like, for example, go past the barrier and then maybe see something that's past the barrier that would cause us issues. So,
all right, for this next room, it is different. This one doesn't have a map for you to wander around with, but I will give you exactly what you see, and I'll give you a bunch of information otherwise. All right.
sure.
You will be shrunken down to your elemental selves. You will pick an element, and you will embody that element, and you will be a sprite of that element. Your job is to deliver a seed to a greater spirit as you travel through the forest.
Oh.
Okay.
You will get to see the route. Your major enemies are mice, lizards, snakes, and cats.
Okay.
The raid boss for the first room is a honey badger. Each group will be divided into their teams that were originally decided, and they will each have to carry something on their own journey, their own path, which is very hard to stray from. But there's a lot of little side areas that lead into little extra stuff that you can go and get answers or learn. But yes, you'll be shrunken down to itty bittiness. The smallest of spirits. You'll be elemental sprites. You won't need your character sheets.
So, 2 questions.
Mhm.
We were purged of all terminus, yes?
Yes.
Second question. Kind of a lore question. I do believe before we entered the dungeon, it said that the people that live on, I'm sorry, I forgot the name of this plane. But like live in Skyhold. Yeah, Skyhold. Only ever complete Apollo's half of the dungeon because they don't want the cycle to flip to Idirondale. Correct?
No.
No, they are scared. From what I understood, it was the average people, because it's been this way for so long, they don't know what would happen and are scared that it would drastically change everything.
And
No.
therefore don't want to do it?
No, that's not why.
Okay.
So, floors 1 through 5 is for Apollo sites. Clearing
Yes.
those keeps the sun as part of Skyhold normal.
Mm-hmm.
They are the required floors to do. Should these floors not be done, Skyhold will become unlivable.
Yes.
Floors 6 through 10 are supposed to be vastly harder, and no one does them because there's never been a group strong enough to make it past this and onto floor 10. They die somewhere. But completing this would calm Idirondale's side, which is constantly storming, and make it habitable for them and whatever treasures are there.
I thought people just chose
Excelsior.
not to do Idirondale side.
Yeah, they choose it so they don't die. So Every 10 years, this castle
Mhm.
it opens its doors. There's a certain time limit for the raid group of no more and no less than 25 people. Raiders. It doesn't have to be denizens of Skyhold. In fact, most prefer just to hire mercenary work out for it, such as recruit adventurers and other monstri. As long as the first 5 floors are cleared, the beauty and livability of Apollo's side is maintained. Each floor that isn't, something is taken away from those who try and live in Apollo's side from accessibility. Anafenza is the mediator for either test or challenge. They also tell you about what you're about to look at when you go to Idirondale's side. Most choose to get the fuck out. It's way too hard. It's not worth the effort. Apollo's side is hard enough as is. And he is a straightforward, honorable manifestation of light. He brings the challenge to you in an open manner. The only tricks that he uses aren't even his. The other gods are invited to put a little trick. So it's not actually him doing it. Idirondale is deception. That is one of her major elements. They are the the liar of the group. They don't need a manipulator and a liar on top of the other gods fucking around with you. Where the whole rooms are usually lit and beautiful, and your threats are present and identifiable. Not only is it harder, but it's hard to identify what's a threat and what's not. In fact, most of the quests that you may receive, or the purpose of On Dirondale's side, will be something convoluted. And if you fail the quest, you all die. Such as protect an object. Well, the object is alive and it doesn't want to protect itself. You didn't know that. You weren't told that. And then it breaks as it falls out of your hands, and then the raid team's done. Because it decided to roll out of your hands. That's the type of difficulty you're looking at. Devil's in the details. You have to peer through the deception. And no, the lantern eyes don't always help you here. In fact, they can be a detriment, showing you what you really don't want to see for no other purpose of, oops, you had lantern eyes and you looked at it. Doesn't help you. And that's Idirondale. It's the real test. And since no one clears it, Idirondale's side is uninhabitable. It's unpassable, except through Excelsior. So, only half the realm is livable. And greater spirits are the only ones that play around on Idirondale's side, because they're storm spirits, maelstrom spirits, spirits of cold, lost souls. So that's
Does that
why.
answer your question, Million?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a question.
So you do?
I do. The hour time beforehand, was I able to grab the magic and the water and put it in my inner realm?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have 100 doses of each.
Gotcha.
Everyone collected every last drop.
That was my question.
Okay.
So, each of us pick one element of our elements, right?
Yep. Pick a single element.
We'll pick moon.
I will pick life.
Metal.
That'll be Phil.
Darkness.
Spirit.
Remember your elements. Yeah, so Johnny, all the trade teams will be separated, and they are to bring something with them. They'll have all different starting spots, and it'll be all the teams separated from one another. 5 different teams, 5 different starting locations, 5 different journeys. All carrying something different to a different objective. Even the humans and humanoids, they too have to pick something. Even if they don't have an element, they must pick the spirit of man. Or an aspect of mankind. The dangers, it's really hard to tell. But it seems to be just critters you'd find in a forest or a garden. Then once you guys have come together, it looks like something's important about all of those items. And then when you complete that, you will all come together and fight the honey badger. The objective is to defeat the honey badger so he does not burrow beneath some sort of plant and mess up its roots. And that plant is somehow important. So, it doesn't look like you have to like kill it. You just have to make it go away. But honey badgers are notorious for not giving a fuck. And as little tiny spirit motes. How will you accomplish it? And that's what you're given.
And that's the information before we come in, right?
That's the information. Instead of you being able to wander,
Okay.
since I don't have a big, I have a chain of maps.
Gotcha. All right, that's more. Okay.
So I gave you extra information so you didn't get to wander around.
I'll let the people know, especially since we're going to be separating in groups. Having a way to contact each other would be important, and maybe we should figure out a way to do that.
There won't be any contact between teams during their journeys.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that is the blackout that is put on this, and there will be a blackout clause that is different for every room. Sorry,
Gotcha.
every level of the 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
There will be a blackout clause. Something will not be permissible on each floor. This is one of the easier ones. You just can't communicate with the other teams.
Gotcha. Since we're going into the 6th floor, have we swapped domains so that we're now on the moon side?
Yes, you are. Everywhere on each floor, consider yourself always in moonlight.
Gotcha.
I will warn you though, there will be instances of basically overcast, basically areas where the moon's light doesn't shine.
Gotcha.
But the default state will be that the moon's light is everywhere. Now that's going to be rough on Ashenfur. The light element will not get you everywhere because that is light, not moonlight. So normal casting rules apply now.
Yeah, right. No more inescapable. Unavoidable, sorry.
Now the cool part is lanterns and other sources of light can help you extend your casting range. So if you were to cast a light spell, that's something that makes an area of light, then you can cast from the light projection.
Yeah, it's like I can I can proc a fireball in an area
and cast from the fireball's flames.
Yeah, and to instantly zot somebody with a disintegrate while they're in the light.
There you go. Yeah, that's what you're gonna have to do. Because, yeah.
So the sub-elements of the moon side are, moon, for example. Darkness is one of the main ones.
Yep, dark.
There's one of the more emotional ones, which is betrayal, or was it
Deception.
Deception? Okay, gotcha. And those are the only ones I know about.
Yes. So they are both individuals. They share one element type, which is fate. Between
So
Idirondale
fate is
and
included.
Apollo.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes, Idirondale and Apollo, they are the fated couple.
Yeah.
They both share the fate element.
But because we're going into one element only, only that element would apply. Right? For example, since I have multiple elements, I don't get the fate bonus.
You must pick
Gotcha.
just one. Yeah.
Just one. Yeah.
For this instance, you will know if you pick the moon element, your family bond will not work. You can't transfer items between each other.
Yeah, because it's the interweaving web of fate. That makes sense.
If you keep your fate element, it'll be active.
Yeah.
During this floor. So picking a fate element, especially for you, which element you pick will really drastically change your journey on this floor.
For sure. I'm going to stick with moon. That's how I'm going to go.
Okay. Final answer for you. Oh, go ahead. What's up, Ash?
So you can't use the special effects of elements that you didn't choose.
Yes. Be very careful of your choice.
So if I don't pick the light element won't apply.
No. You also won't be able to cast spells.
Why?
Basically, you're picking an element and you're putting your character sheet aside. This is a chibi journey. You won't even have to roll. Unless it's for something weird, and the dice will be really small.
Okay,
So pick your element carefully, because it'll decide kind of what powers you get as a little sprite. If you don't have any powers, I'm going to give you powers.
Then yeah, I'm going to stick with what I picked before. Unless spirit isn't
Spirit
actually
element, you will become a spirit. It'll be paradoxical. You'll be...
It'll be wonky, confusing, and tricksy, which fits with her mantra.
I'm going to roll a 1d42. You'll be randomly given an element.
Good luck.
But it could fall outside one of your own elements. But that's what picking spirit is. It's neutral, so then you would be given one of the other elements.
Yep. I'm doing exactly what he did for Idirondale's side. He's stuck with what Idirondale likes, and letting the lady pick.
Roll a 1d41. See what you get there, bud. Oh, dear. Let me check. You're given the decay element, basically the rot.
Oh, interesting.
It's a subset of death. It's also a subset of life. Yeah.
Interesting.
So, rot element. So, all manner of decay and things dying. Doesn't make it evil though, because all things are normal. We have Shadow here.
Mushrooms are my greatest enemy.
Last choice.
Eatly, life.
Okay. Remember your elements.
Don't touch me, Eatsley.
Has the blessing swapped? So it's ones instead of 100s now? Or is it still 100s for my blessing that I got from my Dirondale?
It's still 100s.
Okay. Is 100 a crit here, or is it a 1 now?
It's a crit.
Still crit. Okay, gotcha.
It's still crit, yeah. Hasn't changed.
Just double checking.
That's a good check. Any last questions before we kick this off?
Let's go.
We got one go.
I now have two intelligent things I have to deal with.
I'm thinking maybe I should do earth instead of metal. Mm. Yeah, I'll just be basic Earth Spirit. Yeah, I'm good.
At the moment, I am heating up the water. Sorry. Still have that headache from yesterday. So I'm going to try and grit through it, guys. Okay. Oh, man. Let's get us some new music. Bring you to the new map. Nope. It changed it all again. All right, hold on. Okay, so it was a question mark for you. It was an exclamation mark for you. An ellipsis for you. New word. That was correct for you. And then Odsley was a semicolon. These do matter because they'll decide your attributes for this module.
Hmm.
Me and Susie have the same one.
Yeah, you're allowed to.
Okay.
All right. If you have an exclamation point, you have a interrupt ability. Your attribute is I object or ha, or basically the manifestation of a exclamation point. There's no real powers. You get to kind of custom, like, just play. So if you want to be like, I'm Shadow, I'm gonna make a little shadow here. I'm gonna disappear in the shadows. You just kind of play like you are the spirit. If you have an exclamation point, an exclamation mark, it's just like it is used in questions. It has helped to ask questions. It helps to be a little bit mystical as well. Also, it helps figuring out things that are, helping solve questions. If you have an ellipsis, you are a creature of patience and or an individual who anything drawn out gives you more solid of a foundation, more power. And if you have a semicolon, elaborating on context and or being specific is grants you a little bit more leeway in the world.
Mm-hmm.
The polar opposite of me.
So those with question marks, you will want to seek answers. Those with ellipsis, being just like tapering off into nothing, is powerful to you. Just be like, I once thought I knew anything, and then just left it.
And exclamation points.
You guys are all about, but ding! I have something to say. I interject. I object. Ah! One big reveal for you in the moonlight, Susie.
Mm-hmm.
Other spirits are not the bad guys.
Gotcha.
They will be their own nature, though. They can be prickly, thorny, uncooperative, jerks even, but they're not enemies. There will be some, though, that if you tread on them, they'll consider that an attack, and they might lash out. So you got to be a little careful about where you walk. All right. If you have a divine object,
Mhm.
you'll have it in its itty bitty keychain form somewhere on your person. Each divine object, or if you have a divine ability such as cleansing, those will be available to you once per floor. Here, it's the chess game. Every floor of this place, each of those things can only ever be used once, not per room, but per floor. So be careful.
Haha, I have nothing.
No, Cody, the vociferous codex, is a divine item. It is the God of Magic's personal spellbook.
Oh dear God.
It has every piece of magic, every spell, every piece of information about magic and Aether that's ever been thought of or created, but it's not organized.
So I have a tiny TV book floating with me.
Yes.
But it's not organized.
It has unlimited knowledge. None of it's organized. There's no appendix, glossary, chapters, table of contents. Nothing's labeled. And also the book has its own opinions.
Yep. Yep.
But he is labeled the bestest spellbook ever forever.
Yep.
But he's recorded so much magic over the years it became living magic.
Yep. Ashenfur has not stopped hugging it.
And you kind of hear under the your paws.
Moves paws.
Hey now! That's not very nice. Stop hugging me. I can't breathe.
But you're the bestest. You deserve the bestest hugs.
I do deserve the fluffiest, wonderfulest hugs. Your fur is really comfortable. But I mean, no, not to get distracted. Don't hug me too hard. Like,
hey, Ashenfur, open up in the middle and then float on him.
What?
I saw a cat do it once.
No, you cut out for me halfway through.
Open the book up and float on him. I saw a cat do it once.
Eh? Wait, what?
Yeah.
But
no, that's not how that works. I would know if that was a thing. Also, you'd be stepping on my pages.
I have a pillow.
See, he has a pillow. Pillow's not here, by the way.
Now Ashenfur is sad. I lost my pillow.
I'm just saying that's how I thought once.
Go ahead and make me a fellowship test before we enter into the. Actually, no, just roll me a d6. Just a d6. That'll work too. The book is sad. It'll go to a page, and those pages will go poof into a pillow.
And the book he is now floating on his pillow, and the book is nestled between his tails.
No, the pages on the book, which are still attached to the book, are now a pillow. So you would be sitting on the pillow, which is the book, and floating around on top of the book, now pillow.
League of Legends, go!
Yumi! No! But it's a fox.
Yep. Nope. Ashenfur is ecstatic. Yep, I knew it. Bestest spellbook ever.
All right. Susie, you have wandered up to these little plant sprites, and they look over.
And I say, "Hey, I'm Susie."
So loud.
Sorry.
Hello.
Are you looking at these plants? What are these plants?
Yeah. This is our dad. We take care of him.
Dad?
Yeah, he's our dad. Isn't that right, Dad? And
that's nice.
The little breeze comes through, and the petals kind of wave in the wind, almost like it's a
Ooh.
Every leaf and every plant is a parent to us little ones.
That's nice.
That's what the big uns call us. We're the small folk.
I suppose I'm small too now, aren't I?
You're super small.
Have you heard... Indrid,
Yes.
can you ask some questions? Come
Can you?
introduce yourself.
Hi. I'm Indrid.
That was said with a period.
I'm Indrid?
Yeah, that's the one. I made this goofy, Allie. Let's go.
I don't
You
know.
got
This
this.
is too goofy for me.
You'll be fine.
Oh, do you do?
Well, how do I do? Well, I've always known what to do. Yeah. How do I do though?
Do you know what I do?
No, not at all.
Me neither.
You're really good at asking
that is
questions
a
though.
question. Fuck.
You're good at asking questions though.
Hi.
I think you're getting the hang of this.
Because I thought you were good at it.
If I'm so good at it, why don't I know what to ask you next?
Are you going somewhere? Maybe I could tell you where to go.
Could you?
Maybe. Yeah. Well, unless it's like someplace super far away. Dad,
Susie.
his roots
Do
go
it.
deep, so he
Where are we going?
We need
you
to
have to tell me
find
that.
an item. We don't have an item on us right now, do we?
Yes you do.
Ooh.
Susie, there's a seed.
Yes. There's a seed.
Yes. It'll be indicated by a marker. Whoever has the marker has the seed. Boop. It's a little flower icon. The seed is enormous. Think of a climber's backpack,
Yeah.
stuffed to the brim, and there is no backpack straps.
Deliver the seed!
It doesn't really weigh all that much. It's just encumbering. It's just really big.
Yeah.
It's hard to hold and move around, but it's not really that heavy.
Getcha.
Yeah. How strange. And they're like, "Oh my gosh, you have to go deliver that to a spirit, but not just any spirit, like a big one.
Yeah.
One of the big one spirits.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they'll, if they have a purpose for it, they'll tell you where to bury the seed. If you go down the roots over there and keep following that big fallen tree trunk with all the moss on it, and you keep going, it should take you to the underbrush. And in the in the underbrush, you should meet. There's a not so big spirit, but they're still pretty big, and maybe they'll tell you where to go. We go to them for all our answers, like if it's too wet, or if there's not enough rain, or if it's too hot, or too windy, or too cold, or not enough wind.
Ashen is currently bouncing up and down on a mushroom.
Susie will say, "Thank you," and then start to wander down. Oh, she's gone.
Okay. What do you guys do?
Let's start following this mossy log.
Starts dancing down the log.
Follow the log!
Yeah. It's gonna be a long journey and arduous. I can already tell.
Your move speed's increased. Whee! Also, you're running on a fallen log, ashen fur with your rot element. You can actually phase into the rotted wood. and you can just go boing, kind of like you would like a dolphin coming in and out of the water. Boing.
Oh, he is entirely popping up randomly and trying to spook his friends.
Oh my gosh. Intrid, Ashenfur spooks you for the first time ever, and you're like,
I'm gonna spook him right back. I'm gonna poof.
Into the darkness.
You turn into a giant sit ball, and you start floating around.
Oh. I would like to do like my poof thing where it sprays out darkness that I used to have.
Yeah.
Well, I used to use
You
when I was
left
younger.
a shadow clone behind.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a poof as you leave a black spot, and then you start floating out like a giant sit ball on the wind.
We do not have access to
Susie,
all our
hold on to my foot,
abilities.
please.
Okay.
So I don't
Okay.
float away.
Boink! Yeah, and pulls you back.
Just keep walking, just keep walking.
Philip, you're getting faster and faster than your ellipses. Also, yes, heavy sighs are also your thing. All right. You guys are moving along with Susie at the head, so please reorganize yourself. To the right is where you need to go. Down in here. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and line yourself up.
I'm beginning to run right past Christmas. No one can stop me.
All right. On to the next map. And you guys will make
Badger's not gonna see what hit him. Just gonna keep walking, walking, walking.
I'm kind of getting a little bit hungry too.
Where did Phil go? Did I not grab Phil? Phil,
I
did
was
you
thinking
die
that.
on the
There.
other map? Did you?
I'm there.
Well, I'm saying, did you die on my map? The new one I put you on. I'm like,
No, I was on top of Susie and beneath everyone else.
I'm not talking about that one. I'm going to copy paste for the next map.
Oh, no, I was at the bottom by the door.
I'm not really expecting an answer because it's not anything you can do.
Ah,
nice good old green screen. Ah, there we go.
is this piss?
Onwards and downwards.
That is algae water.
Oh, okay. I don't know why that was my first inclination.
Totally just comes over and sits beside the mushrooms.
Yeah.
Mushrooms and rot.
When you were close to mushrooms, you can heal. You can also hide. Philip, with your heavy long sigh, you are missing something. Where's the not so big spirit?
You know, clearly, it must be in that bush over there. We're just gonna.
No, you're getting none of this.
Right.
Let me pick up that seed, and we're gonna fly over like I did when we were flying over the desert that one time.
You pick up the seed? Okay.
Transfer of seed. Nope.
Transfer of seed.
Now you have it. All right. When you land there, Philip, this pops out of the twigs. Hey, get out of my pile! I'll twig you. These are my twigs.
You know, I prefer rocks to twigs. You can keep your twigs.
Ow,
They're
twig
not as comfortable as rocks.
Twig you.
Yeah. Go back to your twigs.
Oh, well.
Hey, you! No twigging around!
What? You take that back. I'm the twiggiest twigger who has ever twigged. I twig around whenever I want.
Oh yeah?
Just going to,
Well, I'm Susie.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my gosh!
pop out of the nearby mushroom and just boom.
And the other guy's like, I'm twiggier than you. I have more twigs in my pile. Nuh-uh. Don't make me come over there. I'll take more of your twigs like last time. You thief!
I'm gonna, as this is gonna happen, like, I'm gonna sit there. I'm gonna look across them. I'm like, ah, and this is how it all started. Twig Wars.
This is already wondrous fun.
Okay. Uh,
I'm just considering the way mushrooms spread.
You do know the big mushroom over there is Buddy, as this one flows out. Hello. Were you looking for
Waves.
me?
Maybe.
Oh.
I don't know for sure.
Oh. Okay. I'll just
We.
be over here then.
I'll come over there. And
You can teleport through the mushroom.
yep. Just, we'll pop up.
Hello.
Oh, that's fun. Hi.
Isn't it fun?
It
you
is.
know,
Oh, it keeps changing your token back to.
I'm now realizing one of us missed an opportunity by not picking quotation marks.
Yeah, isn't it just?
I don't know. I love mine.
Yeah, I'm not saying what we got isn't good. I'm just saying, like,
Hmm.
one of us should have been the quoting.
Well, you're not really the best question asker, so
we have seed.
Oh.
And points to Indrid. That one asked where it goes.
Hmm.
What's going on?
Where does it go?
Larger spirit.
Oh, you have to take it to the rose bush. Yeah.
Rosebush.
I'm gonna turn and look at them. So, how would one travel to the rose bush? Would it be dangerous?
I only caught some of that. You're not a really good question giver.
Indrid!
Who's coming?
Chosen the wrong punctuation, obviously.
So change your favorite punctuation forever. You'll
Is
never
the
think of
path
punctuation the same.
to the rose bush dangerous?
Oh yes.
What will we
Is
encounter?
some mice. Maybe a frog. A lizard. I saw a snake once. It was really big.
How should we prepare?
Well, the mice like little berries and stuff. So if you give them like a berry or like a seed or something, but not that one. That one's a special seed. But they're probably gonna want that seed you're carrying because mice are hungry. But if you give them a berry, or something they like to eat, that might work. Snakes like to eat mice. So do cats. And then a frog, they like bugs. And then
Oh no!
and then lizards, they also
I'm
like
not a bug
bugs
though.
too. Yeah,
I'm
you're
not a
spirit.
bug.
Whee! Yeah, they like. I gotta watch out for spiders too.
Ooh, spider!
Yeah, sometimes they block up passageways with their sticky web, and you can't get by, and it's really spooky.
Hmm.
You
I love
wanna get caught?
spiders!
Well, they like you too. It's not like they can eat us, but they can. You get all tied up, and then you're like stuck, tied up for like ever. It's really scary.
Pat,
Yeah.
I want to look around. Is this like a berry bush?
No, it just looks like a shrubbery.
A shrubbery?
Yeah.
Berries grow on shrubbery.
Could be. You'd have to wander in.
I want to wander over.
Ooh.
I would like to do something.
Mhm.
I would like to try and shine up some berries close by.
With your element.
Yeah, with the moonlight.
Okay.
Shine upon it with my spotlight.
There are no berries on this map.
There's no berries!
No. 1 sec. Let me see. I'm gonna walk up to the bush. I'm gonna
Oh.
touch it, and I'm gonna
I
think
see what you're
about
doing.
some berries. Let me see if.
Hey, you!
Mhm.
Get out of our bush, interloper! We are the Shrub Knights, and we will protect our shrubbery!
You are shrub knights.
Yes! Shrub. As they all kind of bounce up and down.
I've heard that the shrub knights are enemies of the great knights of Need.
You know them? You know the Neats? Darn those Neats! Wait, who are they again? You are interloping in our shrubbery!
Oh, I was wondering if I could have a berry or two.
A berry? What's
Yes.
off season for berries?
Well, maybe I can make one.
They kind of huddle in on each other.
You know, maybe this
Um,
is like that one time where you got drunk, despite
Okay.
me saying no.
Okay.
You did it anyway.
We have made a decision. We will permit you in our shrubbery to make a berry. But if you fail, you will be trapped forever. And then he gets poked by one of his allies.
Not if I could
No?
say anything about it.
What? Who? What? Who's that? Oh, if you fail, you will be cast out of the shrubbery forever. The shrubbery knights have spoken.
I'm gonna put my hands on shrubbery.
Hmm?
And I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna think as I look it over. I'm gonna use my life powers here, and I'm like, now, while it may be out of season for this shrubbery, out of season blooms do happen.
Okay. With your two powers together, bloop, a berry appears in your hands. It's a big one.
Hey,
He has made the holy berry! Praise the berries! Now hand it
Good
over.
job, Beatsley!
I saw that coming.
I'm like, I gotta let the berry.
Now hand over the berry.
It seems very nice.
Where are you going? Come back. That's our berry. You can't just have our shrubbery grow a berry for you and then walk up with the berry. Get back here.
I'm like, excuse me, I have to go use this to help with the delivery.
What?
Thank you.
They're going to try and apprehend you. And they'll stop literally on the periphery of the shrubbery, like, yeah, and they'll like tumble into like an invisible wall. Ah, he took our berry. We'll remember this.
Your donation's been well received. Have a nice
What's a
day.
donation? He's using made-up words. No wonder he has mysterious powers.
It's Eatsley. It's have a nice night.
I have an idea. I'm going to float over to this honeysuckle.
Poosh.
It's knock on the brush, see if there's a spirit in it.
And then you kind of hear a, no, go away. I'm sleepy.
Can I borrow some nectar?
Okay. I'm sleepy, though.
Okay, I won't bother you then.
You'll get a single drop of flower nectar.
Because honeysuckles smell ridiculously sweet and are high in sugars.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to look around one more time,
Okay.
and I'm going to find a mint leaf.
Which one?
A mint leaf.
There are no mint leaves.
But, you know, those look an awful lot like mint leaves. Like on the plant that was in my backyard when I was younger.
I point out we still need to know the way to the rosebush.
We do.
Yeah. Though honestly, out of character, I'm much more interested in the stick war than I am in the actual mission.
Everyone has their own stick pile, and the more you stick, the more you become more of a stick.
I am just going to begin popping the different mushrooms.
Probably make an entire campaign out of that. Just make it Factorio, but for sticks.
Too bad I didn't have my bag of sticks on me.
You get back, mister. I'll twig you.
I'd give you so many sticks, you wouldn't know what to do with yourself.
What? You? Well, I mean, I doubt it. I know what to do with all the sticks and twigs.
I'm sure you do. All right, Indrid, let's get out of here. I'm gonna put a hand on Indrid, and I'm gonna try and moon teleport.
Where are you
going? 1 sec before that.
We need to know where to go, Philip.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I dragged a twig from this pile over to this pile a while ago.
Oh, there is a. Okay, all right. I need you to roll a d6. I'm gonna roll a d6 for the other guy. All right. Oh my gosh! You avoid the twigging. He's like, thief! And he goes and tries to twig you, and you steal a twig and hand it to the other guy, and he's like, ha ha! I have one of your twigs! Fight me! I will! Come at me! And then they wander barely out of their twig pile. Like, there's still always 1 foot on the twig pile, but now they're like, just slapping at each other.
I'm gonna go over here while he's distracted. And you know, maybe I'll take a leaf. Maybe it's mint, who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? It might be mint.
Might be mint. They do look an awful lot like mint leaves.
That's what I had.
So maybe one of them will be mint, unlike the pile over there that Eatsley.
Roll a luck test?
Objection!
Right. There is a mint leaf.
Well, Susie, I'm sorry we have your enemy now.
The mint?
Yeah, spiders hate mint.
They're not a spider, though.
I'm a spirit.
No, they're
spirits of moon.
I'm a spirit!
That's true.
I love spiders, though.
All right, we've got a berry. We got a mint leaf. Just need to know the way.
for good measure, gonna take twig from here, put it in the shrubbery.
You're gonna take a stick and put it in the shrubbery.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm going to.
You're getting a little dangerous. You're gonna get twigged.
You monster!
I'm
He will sense it. You will need to roll a d6. Oh, he's rolling.
Okay.
He's rolling good.
so am I.
Oh my gosh! You steal yet another twig, which he will never get back because it's now guarded by the shrubbery knights.
Now we have a three-way deadlock of the world powers of the twig world.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Lovely spirits, what is the way to the rose bush?
Apricot will kind of flow over a little bit. Oh, so the rose bush. If you take the little tunnels under there, that's the best way. I don't really remember what's down that way though, or into the forest of mushrooms. But if you guys like dancing, you can go wander and find the mushroom cave, and then you can go dancing.
Ooh.
Matt, did you just spawn us outside of Susie's mushroom cave?
No.
No.
Oh,
No, this is very clearly where the world tree is.
I am literally gonna pop up right on the edge of the mushrooms and be like, "Let's go, let's go, let's go!"
no. We should finish
Dancing!
here.
You sound cute. You're cute.
Phil, roll
Yes?
me a 1d6.
A 1d6. Okay. Huzzah.
1. Oh, 2.
All right, as you're kind of floating through there, you pass under a big bug,
Ah!
and it kind of looks down at you like, huh, "What's that?" And it's gonna try and bat at you with its arm.
Hmm.
Oh no! A bug!
It's a big bug.
He's green.
Watch out, Phil!
I think it's green. I'm not sure.
Phil, you were watching out. You have to watch out. Watch out.
Ah!
Thought that might be helpful.
I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
You can run. You can talk at it. You can. Yeah, it's not hurting you at all because you're the metal element. So it's batted you a couple times, and it's like,
Oh, I think we went with the earth element.
Yeah, I went Earth.
Oh, you went Earth? Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
like it's no different. It's like, that's not fun.
Yeah.
Right.
And I'm like,
Hey,
It's a moving rock.
So you're gonna hide.
Yeah, it's a moving rock. It's like, what the fuck?
A random rock rolling.
as
hey, you stop.
I'm like, as the grasshopper continued to bat at Stone Phil,
That's
it
a
got
praying
bored.
mantis.
That's a mantis, yeah.
Oh yeah, Mantis. At some point, it got bored and went home.
It didn't go home. It just turned back into basically just not moving, which
Alright.
disappears.
So I
You know-
I tried to do a moon teleport. Was I able to do a moon teleport?
Yeah.
Can I take Indrid with me?
No.
So I grab on Indrid and I go, boop. And then I was like, Indrid, you didn't come.
Huh?
Can you fly? Come fly. Come.
Yeah, you can fly.
But dancing.
Oh, sorry. I'm making you move.
Fly over.
You do.
Are you not at your computer?
Yeah, she was sitting beside me.
Oh.
I just moved the mic so it, hit both of us, but
It's fun.
especially since this is more narrative anyway.
Oh, yeah.
We have to look for the fun stuff too.
But we'll reach our destination when we go.
Let's go to the mushrooms.
To dancing!
Dance, dance, dance.
Ash is already dancing.
Them's aren't dancing feet.
I'm like,
Like,
are we going that way? Okay.
How do
Yes.
you get off my
Find the
twigs?
dancing
I'll twig
cave.
you. I'll twig you. I'll twig you so hard right now. That's it.
I'm
Don't
just
you do
going.
Are
I'm
you
just
sure
going to
about
look
that?
at him.
That's what I was
No.
waiting for.
I feel as though this might be
Eat him, Philip.
He just
Yeah.
he from your heavy sigh he just passes out. Because of your earth element, which is very weighty, and you just went and didn't elaborate on the sentence and only ended in a heavier sigh. He's just like he passes out, just unconscious, like Koosh.
Off to find the dancing. I am totally going to ask the mushrooms to guide me to the dancing.
I will be participating in no dancing with.
The world
Feet
around you
like
just also
mine.
sighs with you, just like
Feet like mine, just.
Alright. Ash, the mushrooms know the way. It's the classiest place around.
Then obviously we have to go because dancing.
Yeah. Eventually, you guys will make it yourselves. All the way. Here. Bloop. Everyone's just kind of like dancing back and forth, and all these mushroom sprites are always just kind of all swaying back and forth to some beat. And you're like, where's the music? But then you hear kind of droplets of water. And the more you listen, it turns into kind of a really interesting beat as it starts to echo. And you have all sorts of different noises in this cave. And eventually, it's like a rave party. Whoa. And sometimes there's little blips of light that hit and refract off of all of these different crystals.
The mighty Gekka-san braces us.
I am entirely just into the beat. And yep, he is throwing himself into it and just having fun.
Need to recorrect the map.
Are you saying they're not baubles? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I need to get rid of grid.
Oh, okay.
So we can dance.
Oh, yes. Yeah, if you guys want to join the dance, you can.
Yeah. I'm like, party couldn't help themselves, but become the life of the party.
Oh, good one.
That was double punny. Okay, it's like
Yes.
for that horrendous pun I just suffered, your GM has taken psychic damage. All right. Yeah. You guys just start showing up and start dancing.
How do I do what I did?
Yeah.
So you hold on to your character token with your left click, and then you right click once, and then you move where you want to go, and then right click again, and right click again.
Yep.
As you hear droplets just kind of hitting all over, and it makes the little crystal, little mushroom guys in the middle are bopping each of the crystals, and the crystals go boom, boom, boom.
There was a time this would have reminded me of the crabs.
Doing it right?
Yeah, you did right. We saw it.
Aisley is entirely just dancing around having fun.
Yeah.
Easily voguing.
Dance
We-
party!
Huh?
Oops, oops, oops.
And one of the guys is like, "You got some good moves. I challenge you to a dance-off."
Challenge accepted!
Oh my gosh, they're so intense. All right. We'll roll 3d6, and whoever has the higher rolls wins. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh. I'm gonna dance in the moonlight.
Uh-oh. Oh gosh, you killed it. You're like, ah. Just everyone's like, whoa, that guy's got the best moves. Okay. Susie,
Yes.
you have been brought in on the dance competition.
Ooh, nice.
All right. Anyone else want to see if they can beat somebody in a dance-off?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Or
All right,
Everything
everyone. Well, we'll do it
Not
one at a
only
time.
will I challenge them, I will beat them.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and add an extra d6 to it when you roll.
That's why they swayed to it.
All right, you get an extra d6 as well.
Oh, I'm not participating.
You get an extra d6 on top of an extra d6 for not participating. dot dot dot.
Yeah.
Well, this little bone fairy will come over and be like, "Hey, those are some great moves, man.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, you're a rock. You rock."
Got him.
But do I?
Yeah.
Just there was like, and that was just an unfinished sentence. That wasn't a question.
Oh, just sandbag them. Sandbag your GM too. It's just like,
It
Well-
is very difficult to actually hear an ellipsis.
I know. Well, whatever it is you were doing, you're really good at it. All right. Indrid.
What does Injured
Uh,
have to do?
Well, they get to roll 3d6, or they can see if they can get extra dice. But how?
How do I dance better, Allie?
You got a lot of hands. Vogue.
Come on, everybody, let's dance!
I'm just gonna roll a 3d6.
Eatsley, are you the life of the party? You're the life of the party, Eatsley!
Oh, you tie with somebody. That little cactus pup is like, ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, let's do it again. Oh, I'm dangerous. I'm dangerous, Allie. Look at those solid numbers. What are you gonna do, huh?
I'm gonna question his bad rolls, though. Okay. You're just gonna roll sixes, aren't you? 3 6s.
Oh, that'd be crazy. Sit, let's go. Hi-ya.
Ooh, tied again!
We're doing it again. Please be 11.
You guys are dancing like crazy! I'm gonna shine
wow.
the moonlight on
Interesting.
Indrid.
Oh man, this river rolls. Thanks, game. Doing what you do. Come on, man. Let me pause this for a sec. And refresh. Oh wow, I rolled really bad. Alright. Let me see some moves. Show your moves. Show you.
You
Oh
tied with
my
me.
gosh. Dancing like crazy. Alright, Eatsley.
Yeah.
For your horrible pun. Roll 4d6.
46? Okay.
Yeah.
What about my pun earlier? Was that you mean that was a D6?
No.
Okay.
That was psychic damage to the GM. Oh my gosh.
He's beat me. You are the life of the party.
Ash. It's time to dance.
Mm-hmm. He hasn't stopped.
Alright.
Rod is
Roll
perpetual.
4d6. Roll 4d6. Oh man, I'm killing it. You're gonna be defeated. You're gonna be defeated so bad you won't even know.
Best one so far.
Oh,
Somebody comes over and he's like, "Whoa, what are you dancing like that for? Try this move." Whoop-pa!
He just throws it in.
All right, try
Doesn't
again.
stop dancing.
Yeah. Now you're getting it.
Yeah.
All right, everyone is part of the dance party, even Phil. His master of the rock move has impressed so many people. That rock is so heavy.
What was the name of Patrick's pet rock?
The rock.
That's what I. Because that's what this is right now. Shows
Okay.
up at the snail race, somehow wins.
All right, so we're gonna do a little dance competition.
Mhm.
You guys won't get tired because you're little sprites. Dance is fun.
Mhm.
And what we'll do is we're gonna give you a chance to roll to the stars. So we're gonna start with
Did Mama let you out?
for whatever roll you got. Susie, I'll give you an extra D4 because you're excited! Exclamation point!
Let's dance.
All right.
Here we go.
Phil, you don't even need to roll. You're doing great, bud.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Uh,
All right, everyone, go ahead and roll.
no, you still roll the 4d6?
Allie, do you have a question mark for me?
The dance is the question mark. What does it say?
Okay, roll 4d6.
Thanks.
Mhm.
Actually, I want to use a semicolon on my action
Okay.
because I did horrible roll.
Uh-huh.
The character's going to expand upon it further and run up to the DJ booth
Uh-huh.
where the water is running down.
Yeah.
And use a load of his life energy as he plucks crystals to make it better.
Oh. All right, round 2. Crystal Boogaloo. Everyone, take your previous roll and add it to the new one.
Okay.
What do you think? Yeah.
Let's dance. Gonna be okay. Doo doo. Let's dance.
Are you starting another roll?
Ooh,
All right.
nice job.
And they're like,
Look at you.
"Whoa. All right." And then the music will cut for a bit. Oh man, that was so good. We're so good. That was such a great dancing. And then there's a hush. And the DJ will lean over. Who thinks they have what it takes to take on the greatest dancer of all?
I do.
There is just dance, dance, dance.
All right.
Ash is completely just he doesn't care.
Line up over here, and the great Floof himself will challenge you all. All right. And then this one will come over. Okay. And then facing around the rock, this little guy. He's like, "Hi everyone, I'm Floof. I'm the best dancer ever. All right, ready to dance? Woo!" I'm gonna make a couple lines, and then we're gonna go. Oh, you gotta beat the great Floof.
Objection! Those numbers are too high.
What? I'm gonna have post D6.
1d6.
Again! Oh no! Oh no!
Yes!
Alright, I'll have him roll again. Literally have the roll. You won't be able to get your extra D6 because you had a
Okay, that's fair.
point.
Ash is going for the. He hasn't stopped dancing yet. His dance just keeps getting better
Oh,
because
ugh.
dance, dance, dance.
Oh my gosh. Roll your 4d6, but add an exclamation point behind the 6. See what you got, bud. I gave you explodey die. Oh,
There you go.
wow.
You needed
All
it.
right. All right.
Otherwise, you would have been tied with me.
Okay. Very good. What do you got for me? What do you got for me, Indrid?
Who is even to say what makes a dance great?
Oh man. Well, that's a good one.
Send wisdom!
Okay. All right, Indrid. I'm gonna give you a choice. I can give you 1 extra dice, and then your dice explode. I'll give you 2 extra dice for that one. That was good.
Explode.
So 46 with an exclamation mark. See what you got. Oh. Whoa. Oh yeah.
I don't suppose I can reroll.
No fate
What
for
do you
me.
It's like what you got.
I'm going to continue my action from the last round and move it into this round to explain my dance more. All through interpretive dancing.
Roll me 5d6. They do not explode. Oh my gosh! Holy crap! I will now roll for Phil. He is rock solid. Okay. All right. You guys have won the dance competition. Easily, you get to keep 2 little crystals that you can bang together.
Yay!
Indrid, you have a little pouch now of fairy dust, and you can throw it at stuff.
Okay.
Susie, you have a little itty bitty crystal geode thing.
Okay.
That slightly glows. It's like a thing of a cracked geode where the crystals has start to grow out of the rock.
Okay.
And it glows with moonlight.
Cool.
Ash?
Like a glow stick.
Yeah. Ash, you got yourself a you have a little leaf. It's a very, very pretty leaf.
And
It can protect you from the rain.
It is instantly a hat.
Now you have a leaf hat.
Yup. Got to protect the book.
Phil,
Yes.
you are a rock. And you rock.
Then,
So you have a little pebble that'll tumble around and follow you.
as I said, it happened.
Floof, those are some great dance moves. Keep it up.
Oh, I'm trying. Oh my gosh. It's like the best. I love dancing. Oh, I gotta go help my friend. Oh no! As he flies away.
After this, we'll get there.
And everyone just goes back to dancing. Seems that's what they do. You leave when you want to.
My friends, gather up.
Great.
We must
They left.
take the northern path now.
Okay, you guys want to go back?
E.
Susie's gonna knock on the turtle shell. Hello in there.
Eek!
Okay.
You hear an echoing eek from inside.
Oh, that's not what I heard.
Eek!
I thought whatever's in there called Susie a dick
Nope.
Nice.
Eek!
in a very high-pitched voice.
I can see that. I can. Like, the eek, but we just know the silent D.
Deek!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, under the insect.
Adventure!
Wait, this way.
The path is this way.
Right, but we must prepare.
There might be something fancy up the fancy path. Because it's fancy!
And
Adventure!
you're right.
We are in Endiridel's realm.
Preparations.
Preparations
Does
must be
this
made.
not look dangerous?
Yeah, no, you guys
Question!
float over it. You don't need to disturb the wood or the vine.
Goodbye, Bushman.
Yeah, you leave our shrubbery alone.
I'll pick up this twig.
Oh, you roaring for a fight, bud. Oh my
It's gonna
gosh.
happen. You're gonna get
You
it.
leave my twig alone, I'll twig you!
I'll put
And
it
thus it became
on
known.
the other side.
Twigs will remember this. Oh
To
my.
poke
Go
it
twig
through a
yourself!
leaf.
Oh, such a foul mouth.
And return the twig that has now been poked through a leaf.
Oh my. He's like, oh, hey, I have a twig hat.
And
It'll protect me.
the leaf's like is about as big as he is.
Yeah, he props it up. Now he has a tent.
Oh no. The Zerg here.
What do you mean?
Oh, upper right corner. Got a creep tumor.
Ah, that's the hole to the side of his head.
Yeah, I know.
Come look around.
This is a skull picture with water on top of it.
Yeah.
Neato.
I am totally waving at the mushroom.
And he will pop out. Yes! Wave at the great and powerful me!
We have one of
Indrid's favorite one.
Now they're huge.
Do you remember the annoyance that you dealt with last time?
Literally died because of it.
Do I ever?
Lord Gaul literally had you commit suicide because of it.
What'd you say, Blatt?
I am the greatest mushroom to have ever mushroomed. Fear me!
Huh?
And they
Fear
were
you?
afraid.
Fear me!
Oh! Eek! Poof!
Totally
I'm gonna
going to
moon
float
teleport
over.
over here.
Because
Okay.
injured was better.
Does this thing look like it's gonna bite me?
It looks hungry.
Looks hunky.
Mhm.
Mm,
The plant was hungry,
Hello, darkness, my
I'm
old
gonna-
friends. Do you
but
want
it
to go
doesn't
down
eat.
this hole again?
so
Maybe.
I'm gonna make a little. I'm gonna make a little ball of life energy.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look at him and go. I made something. It's for you. As I toss it into his mouth.
Ow! Nom, nom, nom. It
I'm
looks
gonna
very
like.
distracted as it's
I'm
like,
gonna.
why isn't it working?
I'm just gonna go past it.
Ash, you've wandered over.
Yep, I am dancing around the mushroom.
He will pop back out. Yes! Give worship to the great fearful mushroom! That is I!
And literally mid-dance, because he enjoys being spooky every once in a while, there's just going to be the instant stop, poof,
Huh.
and keeps dancing.
Yeah. We have some intrepid heroes going across onto the skull. What are you guys doing over there?
Indrid's darkness, so I figured they could go down into the dark.
Sure.
I want to peer in.
There is a centipede in there. Very spooky.
Why so many legs?
Kind of looks at you like, and then it looks at its legs, and it just curls up on itself like, why? Why would you point that out? It's one of the things that I was self-conscious about.
It is a being of many legs. Susie, perhaps we should end the sentence. I don't know how to do this.
Were you asking to end centipede? Or were you...
And then
That
it
is
happened.
a proper confusing question.
Its legs were gone.
Mm-mm. It just kind of curls up on itself, moping. Kind of like, why'd you have to point that out? I'm self-conscious about my legs.
Indrid, go explore!
Okay,
Alright, you dive in. And eventually,
I'm
you
just
find...
leaving.
There's only one
That's what I
thing in there
meant,
of
to go
note.
explore.
Oh, did you go in the skull to
No.
explore? Oh.
Maybe I should.
That's what I
Maybe
meant.
something
for you.
of note.
Yeah.
That's what I was like, go explore since you...
Susie, did you mean in the skull?
Yes!
This group has an IQ 196. Eachly has an IQ
Collectively.
195.
You hear from the turtle shell, a little turtle head pokes out. You think you're wise, are you?
No. I said smart.
Oh. You're correct. The turtle's is
Ashes.
like, careful. Something's bitey in there.
Mr. Centipede, what is in here?
Oh, don't talk to me. Kind of curls up on himself, like moping.
Who hurt you?
You did.
He's like, wait.
I don't know, Derek.
Wait. I have something you could use to cheer him up.
I think we lost the Matt.
No. Was that a statement? A question?
Sorry, I did not realize I said that out loud. Ash is going to begin floating across.
It's a lot of water over there. You guys are getting wet. Except for this guy. He's not wet. He's got a leaf hat.
Just peeks in. What color centipede?
It is one of those large black ones with the red pincers and tails.
Ash is immediately pretty.
Oh, thank you.
You look fun. I have a gift.
What's that?
Pulls out the droplet of nectar.
You mean it?
Yeah, let's be friends.
Okay.
And he is.
He'll take the dewdrop and he'll pull out of trade. He will pull out this little half open, like cracked open acorn, so it's only the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
and it's filled with centipede poison. And he's like, "Here, treat you."
Ooh,
And
thank
then
you.
You just got to find a top for it, and then you'll have an acorn filled with venom.
He is carrying it around now.
Indrid, you find some sort of metal lodged in there.
Okay. I try to pull it out.
It's very stuck, but this humanoid-looking person will flow out of the smooshed metal and be like, "Oh yeah, you won't be able to move that. It's stuck.
What is it?
It's a bullet."
Would I want it?
Do you kill stuff?
Humans? When I was
Well,
bigger.
Oh.
Those are two statements.
You should try and though. You got this.
Who are you?
I'm a fragment of war.
Good in here?
Am I good in here?
Is there anything... well, also that. Wait.
Well, yeah.
Are you good in here?
Oh, wait. I gotta wait. Okay, I'll wait.
Are you good in here?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is
just
there
hanging
anything
around.
else good in here?
There's a centipede. We talk sometimes.
He's not...
He's pretty.
Hey, fragment of war, help us kill the badger.
We don't need to kill the badger.
Don't we?
No, we just have to make it leave.
Oh,
Defeat.
Well,
I'm pretty good
no,
at that.
you told. I point out. You said we had to make it not go in the hole.
Well, not burrow beneath the plant. All you gotta do is defeat it and basically prevent it from doing its objective.
Killing it is also defeating it.
It is also defeating it, yes.
But we don't have to kill it.
True. And he's like, well, I'm just hanging out, you know. So, what's going
You
on?
want to help us try and defeat it.
It's a question.
Nah. Right. Mm. Scratch that.
Mm,
Cannot think of it.
Can I hear them from where I'm at?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of echoey.
Yeah. I'm going to take a moment and be like, I'll be back, Mr. Turtle. My friends need my help.
Oh,
I'm going to kind of just walk
then
across the
you
water.
best go before it is too late.
I want to use my life just so I can, like, walk across the algae.
Sure.
I'm going to pop in through, I'm assuming the nose.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's popping like my friend. It seems a lot is going on.
Well, what is going on? And why is there a lot of it? I don't know.
There's a centipede in the corner that looks like it's been crying.
I am
Uh,
currently patting it on the equivalent of the front shoulder.
and a bullet within the skull of a human. And
Mm-hmm.
a spirit?
I am a spirit.
Or a ghost?
I don't know. But wherever that bullet goes, I go.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna try and pick it up.
It's wedged. It's literally wedged into the bone.
I can
Mhm.
help. We'll float over.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to hold out my acorn. Hold this for me. Don't spill it.
I'm gonna grab it. Do you need me to put a cap over this?
Please. And I
gonna-
am going to put my hands to either side of the bullet
Okay.
to rot the skull to loosen it up.
Okay, it goes plink. Oh, hey, it came out.
I'm gonna use life to regrow like the top half of the acorn.
Okay. Bloop.
We trade bullet for acorn.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay.
I have a bullet. You have an acorn.
You guys are unstoppable.
I also have a grape.
It's a berry, actually.
Berries. Yes, fair.
All right. Nicely done. Why don't we take a moment until Phil gets back? Why don't we all get some snacks and drinks? Okay.
Okay.
And meet back here in 15 minutes.
Okay.
How fun! Our little chibi monsters. No, come back. Hmm. Oh, man. How a Sutton. Nice. All right. It is that time. Everyone is back. Roll call.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we got Phil. Got Ogre. What about the Cha-Cha? We got
Yeah.
a Cha-Cha. What about a Johnny Boy? Johnny Boy. Ellie girl. You guys.
They were bound for stormy weather.
All right.
Here in spirit.
Pun intended.
E.
Johnny, you there? Want to hear your lovely voice?
Johnny, see,
Does he now?
Yes.
We're just making some speedy shrimp tacos.
Ooh, those sound delicious.
Some sweet pepper and this other kind of spicy pepper. And then
All right, I dig it. Okay. Is everyone about ready to continue our adventure?
I got my
Mhm.
lays. I'm ready.
Okay. Phil, how much time, or Million, how much time do I got left with you for today?
2 hours, sir. 2 hours.
Ooh, 2 hours. Nice. Okay. All right. Ellie, you guys still need a few more minutes with the tacos?
we'll probably just rotate between each other.
Okay.
So we can both. But Allie can hear you, everyone. So
Great. So let us put the music back on, and we'll go from there. And bloop. All right. You guys have found a little war spirit, and it's hanging around. Somebody can add the bullet to their inventory,
I'll
but
put
you'll
in my
have to
inventory.
carry it around. Okay.
yes,
Will you come help me with the turtle? I believe we
yes.
can make trade.
Are you darling enough for the Turtle Club?
Susie will teleport over.
I'm gonna slowly walk over.
Turtle's still kind of hiding in his shell, just kind of looks over.
Susie, what are you doing over there? That's its butt.
Nice butt.
I was confused.
Oh, yeah. They use it pretty well.
Hello there.
Hi. I am Turtle.
Mr. Turtle, have you collected anything that may be of help to us on our journey?
Oh, I don't know. What would be helpful? And what journey? It's a lot of questions.
We're taking a
We need support.
Oh? Well, if you find other turtle shells that are uninhabited, you can always see if you can make a backpack out of them. Help you carry more stuff. Turtle shells are pretty sturdy, you know. You can also hide in them in case something happens. Like being spooked.
Isn't a turtle's shell like its skeleton?
Yeah, kind of.
Guess we gotta find a dead turtle.
Lots of nerves on a turtle shell.
Yeah, it's all connected. It's not like snails.
Mm.
I'm gonna look at them. I'm like, we're having to face many dangers along the way.
Mm-hmm. It's dangerous out there.
Would you be willing to help us?
Nope. It's dangerous out there. Gotta hide in my shell.
Tell us about the badger.
Oh, I don't know about any badger. I always just hide in my shell when I'm not out swimming or eating. Or pooping. Gotta find a good pooping spot.
Have you found anything interesting about swimming out there?
Sometimes. A lot of fish. Fish are tasty. Found a shiny rock once.
Where is it? Give us the shiny rock.
Oh, I'm scared.
You're not afraid.
I don't
Susie is
have
just
the
excitable.
rock. I don't have the rock. I saw a rock. I didn't say I had it.
Indrid.
But what if
I do want
Fall
the shiny
apart.
rock, Susie.
It's shiny.
a little longer?
Mr.
Oh.
Turtle, would you help my friend find this shiny rock?
Oh, yeah, it's in the bottom of the pool here. Gotta swim all the way to the bottom.
Did you get that, Susie?
I can't swim.
But the only way down there is if you're a water spirit, though, or a fish, or a turtle. But I can't get the rock out.
I'm a skeleton.
Susie, here's the seed.
Thank you.
Rocks sink.
Okay. Bloop. Alright, you fall and sink into the water, and you're just like, bloop, 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 boop.
Time to find a rock.
You'll take a bit, but you'll find it. It's not a rock. It's a coin.
Oh,
Gimme.
You can have a metal coin hat.
I will dig it out.
Eh? You got yourself a coin.
I will I'll walk out with the coin.
Good job, Phil.
You were better
I
at being a
have it.
rock than you remember.
Yes, I have it. The coin.
Oh yeah, that's the shiny rock, all right. Hey, you guys are pretty good at this stuff.
Thank you.
I put it between my horns. Flat so that the tips of my horns hold it in place. I now have a golden sombrero.
Okay. Will?
Bye.
Huh? Oh, the plant just is still trying to nom on a ball of light, like, I'm gonna get you. I'm working on it. It's getting smaller though. He's gumming it pretty good.
Good.
Nom, 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 nom.
Are the others going to join us?
Poof!
I've made a huge mistake. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be a minute.
Going to teleport right in front of him. Poof!
Ellie, I touched the hot pepper.
And I am going to sit on his mushroom hat.
Chris will sway back and forth violently.
I begin giggling.
Get off me! Do you not know who I am?
You are a fairy
Where's
mushroom.
family?
Fear me!
And fairy mushrooms are an exotic type of monster.
Fear me!
We could use the help of such an exotic monster. You'd be able to fear
Why-
someone.
No,
Why
And
not?
just like that,
no.
it agreed.
Then how will things know to fear you?
They will always know to fear me!
I'm gonna do like a thinking face and go. You could always. Fairy mushroom.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
did you know that
Nope.
when you cut hot peppers, you should wash your hands directly after doing so?
After? Yes.
Oh, yeah, no, knew that.
You in pain?
It's the true form of fear, not love. Join us.
Why, did one of you wipe your eyes with your hands afterwards before washing?
Did one of you go to the bathroom and not wipe your hands?
Closer
Oh,
to
that's-
Easley's, or closer to Char's.
Oh, that's worse.
Comment.
That's way worse. Oh, man. That's pretty funny, though.
Yep,
All
I
right.
agree.
Well, lessons learned.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know. Just a little heads up.
Look at the fear me. I'm like,
Just look at the adorable face of the Fear Me mushroom and, let
Yeah.
your worries wash away. Or watch them run away as they're scared by the fear.
I'm like,
He
Fear
does
me.
not wish to join you.
Do you know of anything interesting in this area?
Me!
Anything?
I'm interesting.
Maybe take some of your pollen.
Okay. And he will shake a bunch.
Like, crap.
Okay.
I'm like,
Until you guys craft a bigger, better thing.
Mhm.
You guys can only carry 2 objects with you at a time. And the
Mhm.
seed is a 2-handed object.
okay.
So you
Into
guys need to either make a backpack or some sort of carrying thing.
Well,
Okay.
thankfully, Susie has more than 2 arms.
They can only carry 2.
Yep. I'm like, Indrid.
Trad.
I'm going to stick my head in the water and see if there is a shell down there.
Yes.
There is.
Yes.
Hello, Luna.
There is.
Yes.
Hello, Luna. Hello, my love.
Well, my thing is capped and sealed, so rot doesn't matter underwater. I'm going to try to go down.
Okay. Get yourself a really small shell.
I will pull it out.
Okay.
I found a shell.
Mhm.
Here, you can have it, Eatsley.
I got the shell.
I have an acorn.
I'm gonna put the pollen,
Okay.
bullet, and the berry.
You can only carry 2.
Oh, the shell can only carry 2?
No. The shell can only carry 1 thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Its
so then...
best is used for armor or a shield.
Okay.
It's not that big.
So, Indrid, can you carry the spore?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm carrying
You
a
say
spore
still-
now.
Yep. A fear me spore. Alright, so we have objects. Who has the seed?
Susie has the seed as it's mounted on the icon.
Philip has the coin wedged between your horns, so that's pretty clever. Are you carrying
It
anything?
is my sombrero. No, I'm not carrying anything else.
I know that Ash has a leaf hat.
Acorn of, a leaf hat and an acorn of venom.
Okay. And then Eatsley, you've got your 2 crystal sticks.
I got my 2 crystal sticks. I have the bullet.
Okay.
I also have
Uh,
a berry that I need to offload.
Then I will carry the turtle shell as a shield.
It's
So
not a
you can
shell.
have
It's not a turtle shell. It's a seashell. Yeah.
Oh, then I will carry the seashell as a shield.
Okay.
So is the glow stick then considered an item, and I can't carry
Hmm?
the?
Yes, it is an item. Yeah. So
Okay.
so Phil will have to carry the seed because he doesn't have anything.
Gotcha.
But
You guys will have to
I have-
craft some sort of carrying thing.
I have to use my 4 legs to walk.
No, you can float around or fly
Uh,
or walk on 2 legs.
We can also put it on your back.
I can impale it on my spikes.
You cannot. You don't want to do that.
Yeah, let's not wreck the seed.
How else
Uh-huh.
shall I carry it on my back then?
You just hold you carry
Yeah.
it with your 2. You walk on your hind legs and you hold it with your 4 legs.
Let's
Yeah.
go back to the mushroom dance.
No,
What?
please no.
No,
There are
we
other
must
Then
go
we
craft
can grab
something.
turtle shell.
Oh,
But there's
never
something in
mind.
there.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a
There was
that
yeah,
a
there
turtle
was
in that
living
turtle shell.
being.
No, but there wasn't someone. There was someone living inside it, but it didn't mean it was a turtle. We could trade.
Oh, okay. When you guys do go back, I'll not have to have you go to the map, but
Actually, I was going to go to the map real quick just so I can see what's on the map again.
you got it. Da 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 da. Dance cave.
Mm. Hmm. Is this spider silk?
Yes. And another seashell.
Hmm.
There's also a pile of bones.
Yeah. I have ideas.
Sell seashells by.
I will totally check out the pile of bones.
Well, the pile of bones has a bone sprite in it. What are you doing? Those are my bones.
I just wanted to look because they're fancy.
Yeah,
Hi.
they're cool. These are my bones.
Cool. I have a shell.
Want to trade?
I also have an acorn of centipede venom.
Oh, I don't want that.
Hmm,
I like the shell though. Can wear it as a hat.
that's true. But what would you trade me for it?
This bone right here.
What is the bone?
It's a femur bone from a mouse.
Hmm.
It's a good bone.
Strong?
I think so.
Test it. Pop the shell. And pure.
Okay, yeah. You now have a you have a bone.
I have a bone.
Yes.
He's
Hmm?
got a bone to pick with you.
Oh, you more psychic damage to the GM. Ah.
He is totally going to hold the acorn under one arm to make it look like the acorn top is a shield
Oh.
and just begin marching around with the bone on his shoulder.
That's funny. Okay. What's the plan here, guys?
I want to see if there's a spider in these webs.
It doesn't look like it. But when you
I'm
look
gonna-
up, there is a spider up on the ceiling. And he's kind of dancing back and forth in his web.
I'm like, excuse me, Mr.
Mhm.
Spider,
Oh, what's that?
I need some thread
Why?
so I can make a sled.
A sled? Oh, what's that?
It's something that can carry objects,
Oh,
or maybe a backpack.
what's backpack?
Something that can also carry objects, but differently.
Oh, what do you need my thread for?
For straps.
What's a strap?
It is something that is attached to the backpack so it can be carried.
Uh, I don't know. What's my thread? Am I supposed to catch tasty bugs? If you take my thread.
You can make some more thread.
Yeah, but that's a lot of effort, and I like it the way it is.
Yes, that's why I'm asking you for new thread, not this thread. I will pay
But
you.
that's a lot of effort.
I'm willing to pay you.
With what?
Energy. I'm just a little life spirit after all.
Oh. Well, spirits, if you give me your energy, then you'll not grow up to be big and strong spirits.
Yes, but sometimes trades must happen.
Oh, I don't want to take your energy. That's a bad thing to take.
Hmm.
Why don't you show me the coolest dance moves?
All right. All right. Gellerman going to do the robot.
Oh. All right.
You want me to roll the dice I did for dancing?
Well, you gotta give me a new one-liner.
Oh, okay. Mm. He danced, and they cried, but in all, they had a really good time.
Okay, go ahead and give me that 46. You'll need to get at least. Oh my gosh, that's way above what I was expecting. I was gonna give you a DC for 15 and 20, but you got the 20. Gee, your goodness. He's very excited. He will give you enough for 2 backpacks.
Oh, taking a run over Susie.
Yes!
Look what I found. Strings for backpacks.
Very nice.
Okay.
Okay,
Hand him Susie.
let's get that turtle shell.
But Susie, we have thread. You can make backpack with thread.
Yeah,
But the turtle said the turtle shell is the best for backpacks.
Okay.
Those are just straps. If you use both of the thread, you can make one small silk backpack, or you can make 2 backpacks because those would be the straps.
Okay.
Bill!
Hmm.
Let's trade the coin for the shell.
But it is my sombrero. It is my hat. What
Okay.
can be given to replace that?
Beatsley. Will you be Phil's hat? You get to ride around on a dragon.
For 2 drops of alcohol.
Unacceptable!
That's funny.
Susie will use moonlight to shine upon you to find any alcohol in the room.
There's not. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Beatsley. I guess we can't do it. Oh man.
I'm like, let's see what they want first.
Okay.
I could try to ferment berry juice.
Ooh.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Knock knock.
Go away. It's just me in the shadows.
We want to make a trade.
Oh. What type of trade?
A trade for the turtle shell.
Night home, no! How am I supposed to dance in the dark?
Dancing? Indrid, it's darkness. Get in there and dance off for the turtle shell.
Would you like to dance with me?
Oh, it's a question.
I would like to dance with you, but I won't give you the turtle shell if you win. Because it's my home. How am I supposed to dance if I can't dance in the dark?
Does he not have a point, Susie?
But Indrid, you can make darkness.
But it's a turtle shell. It's protected, and it's cozy, and it's dark, and I can peek my head out whenever I want, and I can dance all the dance moves.
Philip! Let's make this guy a burrow so he can dance in the darkness.
Whoa.
I think you'll find a hole under that rock.
All right. Sure enough, if you dig out underneath it, there's definitely curvature underneath it.
We found you a new place that's in the dark.
Oh my gosh, it's so much bigger! And he will go and fly in.
A turtle shell!
All right, you guys have collected the turtle shell.
Susie
Turtle
will do
shell
Susie things.
can hold one big object and a small object, or 3 small objects. Gasp!
Susie will make a backpack.
Just montage. String. More string.
My favorite.
Turtle shell. Done.
Nice.
Susie, you have a turtle shell backpack. It makes you a
Question.
little slower because it's a little cumbersome. But
Question.
yeah,
Are my scissors a divine object?
where'd you get them again?
Temple of the Lost Soldier.
No, I think they were treasure grip.
Treasure Grid. Okay, so they wouldn't be on my. I was just thinking, but for scissors would be handy.
And you'd
this
only
way.
ever be able to use them once. Remember?
It's true. It's true.
You won't need to cut the thread.
Gotcha.
You've already did the exclamation point, and I gave you a little montage where it was like string.
Yeah.
More
Okay.
string.
I just was trying to think of any what's the words? Anything else that would hinder us. So excellent.
Makes you a little slower, but yeah. Now you have a backpack, and now you guys can carry 5 objects with Susie.
Ah.
Small objects. Large objects take up 2 hands or 2 spaces. All right, you guys have got yourself a turtle shell backpack. It is actually way better than you guys thought. Holds 2 more spaces than the normal backpack.
Let's use.
We could hide the special seed in it.
It's also
So it can't be
protective.
Yeah.
If you'd like, you can put the scene there. It'll still be you can still put one other small object in there.
Because so we can hold 2 items. Because I got the bullet and the thing and the clickety hammers or crystals. What were you carrying before that, Susie? Because I
My
asked
glow
for you to
stick.
carry the berry, and you got the glowing sphere.
You can put
The glow
in there.
sphere is on my belt.
Yeah.
The glowing geode.
Oh, geode, right?
My glow stick. That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's got a
glow
glow
stick,
stick.
So I also
You got noisy sticks.
Yeah.
Think of when in a soccer game where they bang the 2 things together and it makes a bunch of noise.
Yeah.
So
I'm just trying to make count of everything. And
you have crystal drumsticks.
I also asked you carry the berry that I got.
Okay. Berry, glow stick. Phil, put the seed in the bag. It's in the bag, Phil.
I am the bag.
Transfer.
Yeah. No, Phil totally just sat on top of the bag, or not even on top. He slid into the shell. So he is the bag.
I wouldn't allow you to do that because that would be too heavy.
No, it's not.
Philip, what is this? Is this from all those times we used you to carry us around? Is this what it is?
Yes.
Okay.
Now you have a little stone. You have a pebble dragon in your.
Does the pebble dragon also have two hands to carry the seed?
No, if he's in there, then unfortunately he takes up a carrying slot rather than provides carrying slots.
Get out of there!
I shall hold the seed, and you shall hold me.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Does it?
That's what I just asked.
I'm gonna go and reach down and grab Philippe. Now I'm gonna try and pull the seat away and knock him out.
Off of my tail.
Philip,
is that a pull my finger joke?
You're just like, wee. You're holding on to the seed and you're bloop pulled out of the shell.
Like release the seed, Philip.
Very well. For now, I am seedless.
I'm gonna set him back down to the ground. What? I believe there is one more place for us to explore.
You speak, of course,
Let's just go.
of the other place.
So long, everybody.
Dancing to the sounds of nature.
Adventure. Slightly slower adventure
And then,
for
so
Susie.
it's this area, and then this area.
Yeah, we have the area up here that we haven't been to, and this is the path to the rose bush.
Path northwest, northeast. Then.
Poof.
As you get
Anything-
over there, Eatsley, this little guy.
Mm.
Hey, you want to buy some vines?
Some vines.
Yeah, you looking to buy some vines?
What kind of vines?
You know, the prickly sort.
Hmm.
Prickly vines.
And they may be useful.
Yeah, prickly vine.
What would I need for a prickly vine?
Kind of looks left, looks right.
If you can get me some juicy sticks,
Okay.
I think 3 like good sticks or twigs. Will,
They're good twigs.
yeah, some good twigs or sticks for
Hmm.
a prickly vine.
What about some flowers?
No.
You want sticks
Yeah, or twigs.
or twigs?
Allie, are you proposing to me through Mothman?
Just thought you should know that it exists.
Oh,
And definitely not rock. Right.
No,
Okay.
I'm gonna peek into the water over here.
Oh, yeah.
what are you looking for?
You want sticks, but not
Shiny
stones.
and sticks.
There's a bunch of slimy sticks in there.
Hmm. Any fancy looking ones?
Yeah, just one in particular. Very, very gooey.
I will poke the gooey fancy stick.
Yeah.
Pulls it out.
It's a very rotted leaf, or a stick with the single leaf on it still.
Mm. Pokes out of the water. Eatsley,
Yes.
here.
And take the stick. I'm look at it. I'm like, I'm gonna clean it off.
Special.
Eatsley.
Yeah.
Why are you cleaning it off?
Hmm?
You said juicy.
You want a juicy stick?
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
special. Don't clean it.
I'm like,
It should be worth more than one.
Whoa, that's like a super juicy stick. All right, you want to do a trade?
Yeah.
All right.
He'll take your gooey and kind of decaying stick, and he'll
Hmm.
put it in the pile of underneath him. He's like, "Oh, that's a good stick," and then he'll give you a little itty bitty vine with a bunch of teeny thorns on it.
Okay. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna look at the bullet.
Yeah, there you go, guys.
Hmm.
Do you wanna? I got one more sticky vine for sale.
Sticky vine or a thorny vine?
Yeah, little prickly vine, it's thorny,
Mm.
pokey.
Mm-hmm. What about you, Philip?
What's up?
You want another porcupine?
Do I
Pokevine?
need to be pokey?
You're already quite pokey as it is.
Exactly.
Be more pokey.
I want to be more round. Like this rock.
He's very good rock.
I'm gonna take the vine and I'm gonna wrap it around the bullet.
Okay.
And use it as a little like backpack holster.
Prickly vine will hurt you.
Ethan,
Oh,
I can make the vine fancy.
ha.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm going to dip the prickly bits
Hmm?
in centipede venom.
Okay. Now you used up the centipede venom, and now it's on the prickly vine.
Hmm.
Now you really don't want to be poked by this.
Yeah, right?
It'll be very
Like-
uncomfortable.
Do you want it, Ash?
Instead of doing 1 damage, it now does 2 damage.
I know, right? Do you want the vine, Ash?
Sure. You can have my bone.
Yeah. Now you have a femur bone from a mouse. Gotta be careful with that, Ash. Don't want to get poked with it.
Yup. I am going to
Right.
put it in the acorn.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, thinking with portals, man. Acorns.
Right.
It's a good carrying thing.
I'm just like that. Ash, you can carry 2 things. I'm already carrying 2 things.
But it's in the acorn.
Which is now carrying only 1 thing.
Yeah. So I'm carrying my item and the bullet.
Mm. And I will still carry the bone.
Good idea.
It will be a surprise vine.
Yeah. Especially since it's hidden in there.
Mm-hmm.
And if somebody big steps on it, it'll break the acorn.
Yep.
All right. He's
The
like,
top map.
yeah, like, oh, okay. Let's go. Woo! All right, I'm going to move over here, up there. I'm going to take you to the top of the map.
Man, all my joints are creaking.
Well, stop it.
I can't. I haven't moved around much today.
Do a jumping jack.
Would you get me a ginger ale?
Susie, your little orb lights up, but Indrid, you also have huge vision range because you are darkness. Is this thing on old? Oh, this thing might be on old dynamic lighting legacy. Damn. Hold on, I'm gonna have to convert dynamic lighting. There we go. All right. Guys should be good now, I
Spooky.
think.
I'm just going to hop over to the nearby mushroom and ask what this place is.
It's a mushroom cave. Cave good for mushrooms.
Yay. Begins bouncing around.
You already got a page trip. Don't pretend. I saw.
Is it pitch black outside the light?
Yeah. The light source, everyone but Indrid and Susie are gonna have a hard time outside the light because Indrid has the darkness element, so I gave them a huge night vision range, and then Susie has a glow rock, so it gives her some light whenever they go anywhere in the dark.
Susie.
Yes.
Come.
But the mushrooms should be emitting light, I think.
I
No.
don't see any light from them.
I have to redo the lights then. Hold on, because it was on legacy light settings. There it is. Let me. Let me just double stack them. You guys seeing light now?
Yep.
We're starting to, yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
I am just gonna bounce around.
Cool. Ash,
Hmm?
bounce on one of the mushrooms, and poof!
It's a Susie!
It's a spider shroom.
It's Susie's first character picture.
Just look at it.
And it zips over, and it's gonna try and take the thing from Susie, her glow stick.
Susie's going to put her glow stick in the turtle shell,
Oh.
and then she's going to teleport over here.
Okay. It stops and is so confused. It's like, oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I'm behind a mushroom.
It ran away. I am too spooky. I have become Indrid. Wave at it when it comes back.
These are good fucking tacos, Ali.
Yeah, they're good.
What you guys do?
Is this a waterfall or?
It's a little bit. It's a trickle, but to you guys, it'd be a small waterfall.
Huh. I'm gonna look inside the little waters. Go, hello. That little spirit here.
Mushroom pokes its head out. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, you're here on your quest, your adventure. It's good you made the journey here. Many people, they always don't explore.
But that's not fun.
That's what I thought too.
But one must be prepared.
Sometimes. But don't forget, you can always over prepare, and then you'll run out of time.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
So make haste.
Up the waterfall!
Oh, there's nothing up here.
Can you help?
In what way?
I don't know.
Oh, then how am I supposed to help?
Indrid!
That's not my thing. I just rot things and make food.
It's very quiet for me.
Mm. Are you able to hear me okay?
I can hear. Yeah, I can hear everybody else. Okay.
I think Ogre is just talking quietly as well.
Yeah.
I'm actually talking pretty loud.
To me, you've been pretty quiet, but I mean, I can also not move you more than 200%.
Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, my thing is always really quiet, and nothing I do fixes it.
Mm.
What are we trying to ask this mushroom?
Essentially, what it can do to help us, or if it can help us. And it was like,
You-
well, what do you need help with?
Mm.
The badger! The badger! Badger, badger,
Oh,
badger, badger, badger,
yeah,
badger.
the
Sorry,
badger,
I'm not.
yeah. It's a tough one, but there's a lot of ways to save the roast.
Did he say save the most of it?
Hmm?
Did he say save the most of it?
No, there's many different ways you can save the bush.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Is there... Second think here. Is there a thing the badger's afraid of? A loud sound, perhaps?
Nope. It is fearless. It's one of the few creatures that are. But it's really hungry. That's what I know. It's been going around digging everywhere and looking for food.
Is there anywhere it doesn't dig? Maybe somewhere that stinks or smells weird.
Well, if you were to go to one of the caves and get like maybe some really stinky poo, or I don't know. Oh, you could go find a skunk, but that would be just as bad as a badger. They're big and spooky,
Mm.
and they're super stinky.
Mm.
Oh, but you're a rot spirit, so technically, if you find something that like, oh, you could get it a bunch of berries and then ferment them with your powers, and then it'll get really tipsy.
It's
I have a
perfect!
berry.
You'll have to get a lot of them, though. He's a big guy. He's going to have to be all full on berries, and that's going to be like, I can't even count that high. That's so many berries.
Hmm.
And it's not in season for berries.
But we have a berry.
You're going to need this many berries as they hold out their arms as far as they can.
I'm gonna, I see. We
What if
have this many berries, though.
No.
What if I make it really, 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 really strong?
Nope. He's going to need a lot of berries. More than I can count. And you're going to
What
need
about
to make...
mushroom alcohol?
I mean, he likes sweet things. He doesn't really go around eating a lot of mushrooms. So that's why we're safe most of the time. Unless we're really tasty. And then we don't know. But he really
Not make
likes...
honey wine?
Well, the bees aren't sharing. Because it's off season. And it's starting to get cold. So
Must be why the badger's really hungry.
oh yeah. He's also eaten a lot of the other beehives, so there's not a lot of honey anymore. He's a very, very greedy and hungry badger.
And the bees don't seem to hurt him all that much.
I have an idea. Ash, I need your help.
Hmm.
And your help. I need some water.
Oh. Well, this is special water. You can get normal water everywhere.
What's special about this water?
It has spiritual energy in it.
Wow.
It's for little sprites to grow big and strong.
I want to grow big.
Okay.
Me
And
too.
they'll give everyone a little bit of water to grow.
Mm.
You guys have earned your first spirit point.
Yum, 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 yum. Interesting.
Wow.
You're not sure what that means yet.
Anyways, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
We need some basic water. We're going to filter and strain it. We're going to take the big berry that I got. And we're going to take the honey. And
You
we're
gotta
going
get
to
honey.
make...
You guys don't have honey.
We don't
no,
have
we got...
any bees.
No, we
There
didn't
aren't?
get honey. You got pollen. No, not pollen.
No. No, I
Medusa.
traded the nectar to the centipede for the venom.
Okay. We need to get some nectar then.
You're gonna need a lot more than one little berry.
We only need one berry.
Why? Don't you need like a pile of berries?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Well, I mean, okay.
Potency can be found in one.
Well,
Quality,
you're
not
not
quantity.
gonna poison the poor creature, are you?
No, we're just going to get him drunk.
Which is
Oh.
poisoning. Yay!
Well,
But not bad poisoning.
maybe you should
All
find
poison
some
is
sort of
poison.
special hallucination mushroom stuff. I know just the person.
Oh?
And they will kind of shake their head a little bit, and they will hand you a little spore.
All right. I have it.
Don't hold on to that too long. You'll start to see stuff that aren't there.
Hmm. Hmm. So it makes anything it's mixed with make things see things.
Oh, it doesn't need to be mixed. If you touch it for too long or breathe real close to it, you might breathe it in, and then you'll be like, "Whoa!" everywhere.
All right. We're going to give this to Philippe. Earth Spirit.
Hmm?
And I have an idea. We're going to make wine grapes. Except we're going to use a honey mead with the nectar. We're going to ferment it, put it in there.
But you can't drink any.
And then
Yeah,
we're going to top it off with a dash of ambrosia.
You'll have to find a container to put this in because all your containers are full. So you might
This is
want to
right.
hold off making this thing until. Oh, you're gonna put a drop of ambrosia in it. Oh, it is a divine item. Oh, okay. I see where your confidence is coming from. You cheekster. Okay. Okay.
Terrible.
You might need more berries to entice it because it may not go after a single berry like that.
But what if it's a one of a kind berry? We were told he's greedy.
True.
Yes.
You'd have to make it really appealing. Very fragrant.
Which is why we're going to use the hallucinogenic on it as well to try and make it seem like there's more of them there.
Okay. Well, that's all I can help you guys with. I gave you some water, I gave you a gift, and I answered some questions.
You're
Thank
awesome.
you. Thank
you.
you.
Okay. Good luck on your journeys, everyone.
Adventure.
All right. Goes around and just kind of shuffles and digs around some of the glowy mushrooms. Seems to
I'm
be kind of eating the moonlight coming off of them, all the while grooming the mushrooms to make them healthier.
Oh, interesting.
That's symbiotic relationship. It gives the spider the energy it needs, and it eats the pollen off of them, and then it grooms them.
What does it do with the pollen, though?
It eats it.
Right, but what's the byproduct of that?
The pollen off the mushrooms.
Yeah.
It's food, and then it poops, which then feeds the mushrooms.
Okay. I want. Is there anything using my life element? Is there anything unique about the poop?
Mm-mm.
No,
Just-
just good fertilizer.
Yep, just good old spider poop.
Okay, just was kind of curious. Um,
Don't know if spiders actually poop in real life, but this one does.
no, they do poop.
They do
Okay.
for sure.
Okay.
Spider poop.
It's notoriously hard to get off boats.
Things you didn't know, you didn't know.
No, I think I might have known that. I just didn't know it was spider poop because I had to. Every time we went up with my grandfather before he passed, one of us was tribute. We had to go into the water and scrub off the side of the side of the boat. And there were speeders everywhere. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So
Um,
now I know. Now I know what that stuff was that I just couldn't frickin' scrub out.
Yep, spider poop. I wanna
Gosh.
before we leave. Can I ask one of these mushrooms? So I'm assuming they're a spirit or have a
Nope.
spirit in them.
These are just normal mushrooms.
Hmm. I'm gonna put my head against it, see if there's a voice.
It's actually an extension of Ganoderma.
Oh, so there's
Because
essential-
it's a colony. They're all the
Yeah.
same.
That's why Ganoderma is a greater spirit. They're big. They're one of the big spirits.
Oh, okay. I'm like, excuse me, Mr. Spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have uh what does your cap do?
A lot of things.
Like what?
Well, stores energy and nutrients, and it makes pollen, and then it's also a hat,
Hmm.
and it also produces moonlight.
You're not an hallucinogenic one though.
Not these ones. No,
Hmm.
this is
Oh,
only a part of me.
I see.
There's a lot more other mushrooms that I am a part of, and that are me.
I was just thinking if I could use this as a pot.
Go find a shell or something, or some sort of cup-shaped rock or something, or another acorn. There's a lot of bowls and stuff out there, but please don't take my mushrooms.
That is fair. Right.
Bye.
By myself.
One way to go.
I'm running
Right.
low on steam.
Just want to cut it a little early here, then.
I mean, no.
Allie, how much longer can you hold out for?
I can hold out. Just keep going. The deadline can't be that much further away.
It's only an
An
hour.
hour.
Well, less than that. But yeah.
Okay, let's just go till then.
Um. Uh, I'm gonna look around here to see if I can find any nectar plants or anything I think would make a good barrel.
Nothing that you can immediately identify that would make a good barrel.
This might make a good barrel because is this like perfectly round?
Yeah, it's perfectly round. Yeah. It's a river stone.
Ah. Um. That would actually work really good.
If you hollowed it out.
Yeah, we take it. We have an earth spirit, cut it in half, hollow it out, and then start the mixing process.
Phil, I think one of your earth powers. Remember, you still have earth powers you can use, right? So I think one of yours was shape earth, right?
Oh, I thought we didn't have access to the stuff on our sheets. So
It's just the stuff you don't
Element you
like.
choose, you can kind of figure
yeah.
some out.
I could do some shaping earth, yeah.
Okay.
Why, what's up?
Oh, so the idea is take this stone, cut it in half, carve it out, put water, the berry, some nectar inside, and as we walk, have Ash and Fur basically walk on top of it to turn it into
You would defile the perfectly round stone.
I'm normally fill up like we're using this to help make a drink.
Uh-oh.
Still be
So
perfectly
we can-
round. It'll
Defile
just
the
be
perfectly
hollow.
round stone for alcohol.
Yes, so we can. Oh yeah, so we can get the badger drunk.
Well, at least it's not Eatsley drinking. That's a tough one.
This is acceptable.
Damn it, Phil.
Hey, sure.
That's very funny.
And then we take the legendary berry, put it inside. Ash, your water? No. Yes?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm rot.
Oh, you're rot. That's right. Was anyone here water?
I was, but not currently.
All right. So I'm gonna take. Actually, no. I'm curious, GM. I'm gonna take a leaf. I'm gonna cut the leaf. I'm gonna put it into the water, and then I'm gonna use water to wine, or at least try to.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I just wanted to see if I could, because it's a wandering technique.
Not until you're the next tier spirit. You're too small.
Then so essentially I want to take that and strain the gunk out of it.
Okay. You are correct on the watering techniques. Your vessel has been reduced to that of a sprite. You need to be a lesser spirit before you can choose a single wandering technique to be accessible. And then each time you level up your spirit, you get more access to more powers of the life category and your expression, in addition to wandering techniques if you got them.
Okay. But yeah, so essentially I'm going to try and extract water out of this
Sure.
algae water.
Mhm.
And once that's been strained, we're going to use that for the inside of the water, and then we're going to have Phil reseal it.
Okay.
We're also going to do a single drop of ambrosia.
Okay. It has been used. That object
Yeah.
cannot be used on this floor again.
Yep.
It actually disappears.
All right. And then we're going to reseal it.
But a
Like,
drop
alright.
of ambrosia is not sprite sized. It is a drop from if you were to pour it like normally.
It pretty much
I
fills
see.
the whole thing.
Fills half.
Half. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a big river stone.
Okay. And then we're going to ask Phil to reseal it. And then we're going to... I'm like, all right, Ashen Fur. Help push this.
Asher won't be able to move it. Only Phil will be able to move that rock. It's too heavy
Right.
for all of you combined, except for him.
Right. Okay, so counterpoint. Dance on top of it while we go.
I will plop on top of the rock.
Okay. Now I gotta make this rock an official part of this journey. Well, shit.
But
Goes the
Ash
token
is-
layer.
no, Ash is not sitting on top of it. He is standing stoically.
All right. I'm just
Because
gonna
he is
give
showing
access
off.
to control it to all players. But at least make it so that it's not being yanked all over the place.
All right.
You guys have now a moving rock barrel. Damn. This is what happens when I give players full autonomy. They just they do things that I can't predict. It's funny.
And then
Will the twig men allow you to roll over their twigs?
Of course not. They will fight you.
I just rolled beside them.
And then we're gonna...
Yeah. Phil will have to be next to the rock, so.
Yeah.
All right.
Indrid.
Uh-oh. This is tough because there's water
Yep.
here, and then
Yep.
there's a big
Nope.
rock here, and there's twigs here. Uh-oh.
Ash is Ash is just gonna be like, I request to roll past your twigs.
No! You'll end up rolling twigs!
But if you move them to the side,
No, this is the perfect twig formation. I'll
If
take you.
break your twigs in half, is that not twice as many twigs?
But
I'm gonna roll a d6 for him. That is a great fucking question.
all right, let's try this shit. Let's go. Double my stick power.
and begin rolling over the sticks.
That's a great question.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Well, do they snap or do they sink into the ground?
Some of them sink, some of them snap. It's half and half.
They did double, but now they're smaller. Now I'm conflicted. I have twice as many sticks as before, but now there's smaller twigs. They're
Plus,
like
if you
baby
think-
twigs.
If you think about it.
If they're a baby twig, they can grow up to be big twigs.
Now I have so many to foster. See? Rival mine, I will beat you in twigification. You take that back. Only I am worthy of twigification.
Don't forget that the
Huh?
And then since you tapered off, they go, they fall over because of your expression.
Indrid.
Bushmen have a twig.
Indrid. Ask Apricot if we can find more of these spirit stuff.
Apricot, can we find more of this spirit stuff?
What spirit stuff?
Susie will show as the spirit thing is shown in the moonlight.
Oh, energy. Yeah, you guys want some?
Yes.
Okay.
Exclamation mark!
They'll
Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark!
They will hand out a moat to pass to everyone.
Yes.
Wow.
Nice call. Everyone will have 2 spirit energy. You need 1 more to be a minor spirit.
Nice.
Yeah, instead of a sprite. Is there anything else?
Have a good day. No, have a good night. Yes.
Oh.
We must Indiana.
Okay. Bye. Bloop. I'll trick you.
Not if I trick you first.
Oh my gosh. They disappear.
But what if all the twigs went away?
Oh, that'd be horrible.
And down the path.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Adventure!
Adventure indeed.
I'm gonna go.
Hmm.
You put the food away. Oh, okay.
All right. We're gonna put you. Ooh, this is a tough one. Where do I put my intrepid heroes?
In the victory ring.
That would be not very good now, would it? All
Agree
right.
to
You
disagree.
guys are going into the tunnel. The tunnel. Okay. And bloop. Very tunnel. Make sure everyone has vision. Is this on legacy lighting as well? Man, this is. How dare you? And then we will refresh, hopefully. There we go. Nice and dark. We got Ash on his ball with Philippe pushing. And Spooky Indrid. Oh. A brave moment. Since it was not correct from last time, me Sag. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Dude. Stop with the layering, bro. Game hard. I'm badge. Better. Alright. For now, let's put you.
I got a question, Matt. Just occurred to me. My familiar. And the same for Ash. I know mine's a divine familiar.
Yeah,
Is it like a
Incarna are
keychain?
available. Yeah, Incarna are available. They
Okay.
take whatever form
you wish them to take as an object on this floor. They can.
Yeah, that's what I
take-
figured.
they-
I could use it once, kind of deal. Yeah. Okay.
Well, here's the cool part. With the Incarnate of Gold, they can take the shape of any object you like for the rest of the room.
Gotcha.
So you can
Changes per
continually
room.
use them as an item. But they can't
Gotcha.
rechange shape.
Okay.
As for Ash,
I
the
don't
two
have an
spirits that
Incarna.
well, you had the two spirits that were following you.
Yeah.
They will not
tornado
be
and
available on
storm.
this floor.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Sorry, bud.
It's no worries. I entirely expected that.
All right, there is music I am missing that I am just needing to go grab from my files here.
The limes still need to be put away. I didn't throw away the limes, but I got everything else in the.
Okay. I'll put the way the lives.
Put the limes, the coconut. Mix it up.
If that's what you're feeling. There it is. Right on the top.
Oh, my garbage too.
I am.
I'm served.
You guys are in a new, still spookier place, actually.
And we waddled away. To the very next day. Twig. Oh, I mean, yeah. Is there a twig sprite here?
Okay.
Yeah, one will pop out. You get back! Twig you!
I'll bone you.
Ah! No, you don't. You take that bone away.
I will boop you.
I don't believe you. You don't seem like a booping type.
I'll walk over.
He has a menacing stick. Gotta be careful.
And I'll
There
look at
are four
him.
of us, and we have a rock.
You do? Rocks do beat sticks, usually, in that matchup.
Twigman, Twig Thing, I've come to impart upon you some special knowledge.
Okay? What you got?
If you break your twigs in half, you will have twice as many.
No. It just makes my twigs smaller. I got extra big ones, which makes them specialer.
It was a question posed by Indrid.
What's an Indrid? He seems kind of spooked. Huh.
Points at Indrid further back.
Ugh,
Be spooked.
I spooked.
Spooky.
Spooky?
Am I not the spookiest spook you've ever seen in your life?
Ooh. It's spooky!
And he dives back into the sticks. You stay back! And he's gone. Poof.
I am going to peek into the water.
Okay. When you peek into the water, this guy rises up out of it. Whoa, man, this is my photo.
What?
What are you doing?
you. You can't what?
What's up, man?
I can't hear you, Blatt.
Oh. Hey, man, this is my photo. What are you doing, man?
Checking it out. It looks pretty.
Isn't it just
Right?
super cool, right?
Oh, yeah.
What are you guys doing?
We're traveling.
Whoa, what's that like?
Weird, but fun.
Okay, I get
Because you
it.
see a lot of new things.
Okay, I dig it. I dig it.
Want to help?
Whoa, how am I supposed to do that?
Well, we've got to fight a badger.
What? I've never heard of that before, but that sounds dangerous, man.
Right?
I wouldn't do it.
Hmm.
I'm just a puddle, man.
That's fair. You know what's going on down here? Because we've apparently got to go through it.
Oh yeah, we're just lurking down here, man. Me and my little plant buddy over here. Hey, plant buddy. Whoa. Oh, hey, you're gonna wanna be careful about these mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
They like sneeze sometimes, and then these little like wispy things flow out. And I saw somebody get hit with it once, and they fell asleep for a long time. And then they got back up and ran off really quick. It was really funny. They were like, oh yeah.
What about that arrow? What about that dude?
Oh yeah, the light guys. They're those little light sprites. They like do light and stuff, you know.
Neat.
He's nodding sagely like this is like world class wisdom.
Right? You're like,
Come here. Sorry, that was for my roommate.
Yeah.
I was turning on the lights and it was very dark.
I'm just like, advice should be given for advice in turn. Did you know life spirits can make berry bushes spawn berries out of season?
Whoa, it's nuts, bro.
Right? But good meeting you and your quiet friend.
Oh yeah. See you around, man.
Later. And we will hop back up and continue fermenting the rock.
Okay. Phil, you guys, since you do your earth element, you pass a particularly interesting rock.
Oh.
Yes, that one.
Oh, okay.
It's shiny and veiny.
Yeah.
Smash it!
Well, no, it's up to you.
Lick it.
I will inspect it.
You'll inspect it, huh?
Yes. And I'll...
It is a rock with spirit energy in it.
Oh,
Smash
cool.
it!
But
It's a little too difficult for you to break open and get the energy yet. You need to be a stronger spirit.
I will lick it.
Roll me a d6. If you roll a 6, congrats. If not, bummer.
Oh, we did! Congrats! Exclamation.
I did the thing.
Job. You broke the GM. Congrats.
Did
Let's
the
call it here,
dance,
guys.
did the chant.
But
Do a little dance. Make
you
a little
will
love.
become a lesser spirit.
Yeah.
Or now you can get at all the stuff in the rock.
Smash it.
Cool.
Smash it.
You don't need to smash it.
I will take the rock.
Eat it.
I shall put it.
Nom nom nom.
I shall put it on top of the other rock.
That action first there.
Yes. Oh, you're right. I shall pull it under the rock.
That'll prevent you from rolling it.
Philip, you
I
gotta spread the
I shall
love.
put it on top of my sombrero.
Okay. You have now, on top of your sombrero, another.
Is there still spirit energy in it?
Mhm.
I'm gonna poke it.
It will not give you anything.
Hmm.
It is a earth element.
I'm sorry.
Philip,
Can you pull some out to share?
no. Give it to your small rock. Make a big rock. The one that's following you. That one.
Oh, the rock you guys are pushing?
No.
No, the little rock that he got as a gift for being
Oh yeah, the little
awesome.
puffball that follows him around.
Yeah. Make a big rock.
Maybe. I shall give it to the other rock as a sombrero. Because I have an obsession with that word today, apparently.
All right, Susie's going to use Gold Incarnate to use change to change the rock and rocks to become one.
Okay, that's the one use. So you're combining his little rolling pebble with the spirit pebble? The spirit rock he has?
Yeah, the one you
Right.
just got.
Okay, well, Phil, your pebble is now the spiritual rock rolling around behind you? Just follows you. All right. Eatsley, you're moving forward.
Yeah. Just gotta wait for our light to move.
Adventure!
Okay. As you guys enter here, you hear it from each of the each and every one of these mushrooms.
Yeah.
Phil, you're hit with a. I'll have you roll a d6. If you roll a 2 or less, you are asleep.
Ah!
Same with you, Ash. Same with you, Susie.
Can I teleport out of the way?
GM.
This is the first time it happens. It's a surprise attack.
GM.
I will ask, can I teleport to the on top of the shroom because I
Surprise
was
attack.
warned of it I was
Oh,
warned
yeah,
of it
you're right.
beforehand.
We were.
Yeah.
So
Um,
poke the shroom. That's me.
Just-
And
Hmm?
can I?
So you would get hit instead.
Yeah, but I see. I was also there listening. Can
Same. I was literally right beside it.
use,
Roll me a d6. Don't roll a 1.
Can I use the sticks that I got?
Oh,
Uh,
what? In what manner?
what makes a loud bang the sound of thunder? To clack them together and make a sound wave.
That will not stop it. But-
Loud enough sound waves will stop spores.
I mean, just
not
like
in this case.
parry,
Which is why I
for
was
the
also.
casual.
Well, no, that's also why I was using the semicolon there as well.
Okay. You can parry them, and you'll catch in your sticks the little energy
Okay.
that was shot out at you. Sorry, I
No, it's
didn't
okay.
catch the semicolon.
Semicolons are also hard to catch in conversations.
Yep. Susie?
So I was there too.
Mhm.
What I'd just like to do is turn around and let it hit the backpack instead.
Oh, yeah. Goes bump. Nicely done. Turtle shell OP.
Yeah.
Nice, guys. Ash, it's not the mushroom's fault. You guys got too close, and they build up this pressure over time.
Mm.
And if the air is disturbed, the pressures release and they sneeze.
Hmm.
God damn it. Keep reselecting.
Well, it was also funny.
I shall not best us again.
Susie's gonna go up to this plant over here and I'm gonna say, "Hey, you awake?
Oh,
Oh,
I am going to telepoof on top of the shroom so that I can avoid the poof.
nice. It'll fire out the beam.
Mushrooms are similar to rot, right?
They are one of the decomposers, so yes, you can tell.
Can I draw the energy from it instead?
Yes, you can.
I
But
will
you can
try
only
and do
hold
that.
one blast at a time, and it does count as holding an object.
Oh, well, I've already got 2 objects.
You could put it in the acorn.
With the vine?
Yeah, with the vine that's poisoned.
Yes.
At some point, that's what's gonna kill the badger right there.
Well, centipedes have paralytic poison.
Yeah, it's not gonna kill him, and you don't have a high enough dose. But
Yeah.
it could make it very sluggish.
Yep. And combine that with some sleep pollen.
Yep.
And our little barrel over here as well.
So I will put the sleep pollen in my acorn of sluggishness.
But Susie, summon the little spirit.
Yes.
Hi, I'm awake.
Good. I'm Susie.
Oh, what's that?
Moon spirit.
Oh, what's that?
Good question. Next.
Oh. What's going on?
We're delivering its.
Oh, go ahead.
We're delivering a seed.
Oh, yeah, those are very important.
Adrian,
What?
why is the seed important?
Mm.
Is it not how we all began?
No, I want you to ask that question.
That's a very profound question. Only the big spirits would know the real answer to that question.
Okay.
Like, really big. Like, they're a whole tree big. That is so big. It's like the whole sky big.
The
Being
whole.
a tree? What is that like?
Okay.
Okay. Whoa, are you gonna ask me a question? They look over at Indrid.
What is so important about the seed?
I'm not sure, but certain seeds are like they got spiritual energy in them, and I think that's important because it makes a very special plant. That's when it's born. It also gets a spirit protector with it, caretaker.
Mm-hmm.
It's very hard for really, really big seeds, like the one you're carrying, to have spirit energy in it. Costs the great forest a lot of power, you know. So those seeds are very rare, and it'll make a big, super strong plant one day with a buddy to protect him.
Neat.
So
Sounding
you
more and
guys
more
are
like
on a
the
special
Yamaha Cody
mission.
episode.
Oh yeah.
You guys are on a very special mission. But be careful, there's a mousey down here, and he likes seeds. So don't let him catch you, because he'll try and take your seed and he'll eat it.
I won't let it.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to, because then you'll fail your sacred mission to get the seed where it needs to go.
Unacceptable.
Oh,
Failure is not an option.
Susie, you feel stronger than ever. Failure's not an option. Careful there, Itzley.
What is this?
Rushing water. It may not be a large pool because you guys are so small, but the water is moving particularly fast.
But there's something cool over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is not a
that a-
mushroom, by the way.
Oh. Hmm.
What is it?
Just another plant.
I'm gonna shout over to him like, "Hey,
Hey, Beck.
what you doing over there?"
Eating, drinking, hanging out.
Living life?
Best I can.
You know about the mouse?
I don't know about a mouse.
Okay.
Okay. Just me, this, sunlight, some water, this rock. Yeah.
Life. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. It does the same thing.
I am pre-poofing.
Yep. So you guys don't have to play dodgeball.
Poof.
It's actually pretty fun. They do it every time. It's getting a lot warmer.
Is it?
Hmm. Now I have to ask: do
Ah.
these feel like mushrooms or not?
They are mushrooms. They're big mushroom stalks.
I will poof over to that one just to check it out.
It's got a little phosphorescence, but it looks like those are some of the larger mushroom roots and stalks for those big old mushroom heads that you've been jumping on.
Hmm.
They seem connected.
I will try to see if I can get a feel for where the mouse is.
Oh,
Because
it's up
they're
there.
all over the place.
It's further in.
Okay. There is another fancy
Um,
rock in there.
Yeah. A
Yeah.
good eye. Yeah.
Does it feel like Phil energy or something else?
Nope. Feels like Phil energy.
Hey, Phil,
Hmm.
there's another shiny rock,
Ah,
Smash it!
but it's in the pool.
Yeah, there you go. You guys can go get it. The
Ah,
nice eye, Ash.
thank
this-
you.
This guy's like, hey man, oh you want the rock? Not a problem, man. I'm just a puddle.
Phil,
Rocks
Mhm.
move all the time down here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
smash it!
no.
But we
I
can
want
get
the
energy then.
spirit energy.
Oh.
I want it. I want it. Gimme.
Okay. Fine. Bonk.
Okay. It has 3 spirit energy in it.
Can I have one because I found it?
Good job. I'll take the last one. I don't need any right now. You guys get some first.
All right, you guys are all minor spirits except for Susie.
Jim,
Hmm?
I want to touch this mushroom since I know that these are all mitochondria.
Mhm.
So they're connected.
Yep.
Can I, with my life powers, sense the mouse
Yes.
and get an exact spot on him?
He will be quite a ways up. I'll give you approximation. So, somewhere around this area.
Okay. I'm like, all right, guys, we only got about 20 feet before we hit the mouse. Let's be careful.
I have an interesting and semi-important question.
Hmm?
Does my quest acquire the world flame? I believe it was.
The different types of fires.
No, I have the really fancy quest. Obtain the sacred flame
This is
within the
not a
Sky
sacred
Castle
flame.
raid. Yeah, it was worth an ask.
Okay.
But is this a unique type of flame?
No, it's a normal flame.
Hmm.
But what will come out of it is a fire spirit. Hello.
Hi.
How you guys doing?
Careful, Easley. You might make the mushroom sneeze.
Oh, they
Hello.
sneeze all the time because of the different air. Because it's
Mhm,
hot
mhm.
and the air is like lighter and stuff. So yeah, just tuck under.
Hey, you're hot.
Thank you. It's my job.
You're welcome.
I'm curious.
Oh. Okay.
Why is there a fire here?
I'm not sure myself. One day I was just here. But I don't know. No, it's kind of strange for me. I've only been each time I'm alive. I'm only around for a short period of time, but this one's weird. It just continues to burn.
Could it be the mushrooms giving you constant fuel?
It's something from below.
Hmm.
It's just a little trickle. So, you know.
I'm going to hop on this shroom to make it poof.
Okay. And it just fires it into the
Yep.
fire.
And
That
then
tickles.
I'm going to feel along the rotten trail of the roots to see if I can see what the trickle comes from.
Natural gas.
Ah, the ground farting.
Yes.
Hmm.
Ground fart.
Which comes from things rotting.
This is ancient. We're talking dinosaur type of.
Yeah.
As a massive natural gas deposit. We're talking something the humans would, like we as a species in real life, would have ripped up an entire forest to get at.
Like, it's gas.
But if the Earth ever shakes too hard, there's a fire here,
Yeah.
which means that fire will go into the deposit if there's a big enough space, and the explosion will be continent shifting. Like tectonic plates will move if fire gets into the reservoir proper.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look over. Hey, Eatsley.
Hmm?
You're smart, right?
Yes.
There is like big, like way too big gas deposit way down
Yes.
deep.
Hmm.
You know how if the earth shakes?
Yeah.
If that happens, there's going to be a real big boom.
Yeah. So you do know that's the cycle of life. That's
Cycle of life. Yeah, I'm like, but my response would be, in life, there's things that happen, things that change.
Yeah.
It begins, it dies, and begins again. Much like the fire here.
Your semicolon will give you a little bit extra information here. This is your timer.
Hmm.
And this is not a fire you can put out. This fire goes deep into the earth. Unless you were a fire element when you chose, which would have been very interesting choice. You couldn't delay the timer if you're not fire element. If you were a fire element, you could potentially negotiate for extra time, more prep time, or whatever. Time is not on your side here.
What about Earth, though?
Earth could cut it off, but you'd kill this fire spirit. But I mean, that's cycle of life and death as well. To do so, you would need to be a greater Earth spirit. That's how.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
That's a huge amount of Earth you need to move. There's also the plates have been pressing so hard together. The pressure behind the gas has formed cracks all over the place. So this is not the only instance. In fact, I'd say there should be a manifestation of a timer just like this for every other group. So if you stop this one, the other 4 groups still have a timer, and they would all have to deal with it.
Okay. Do I get a sense of how long my timer is?
Soon. There's not as a small spirit. There's not really an exact time. Soon, but not immediate. But soon could be days.
And soon could be hours. Like, okay. Everyone, double time.
Adventure!
I was going to ask because ancient rot. Can I draw spirit energy from it?
Roll me a d6. 5 or 6 will help.
Ooh.
1 spirit energy for yourself.
Ooh. Nom 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 nom. And I guess we keep going.
Okay.
Actually, I will wave. Yeah, nope. Brain.
I'll look at them and I'm like, I'm not going to say that.
Let's stop here. We got a lot of exciting things coming up, so
It is the hour timer too.
Yeah, it is the other timer. And then we'll come back next week on another fun adventure.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing, guys. I threw a little curveball. Hope you guys enjoyed it.
It was fun.
Ah,
All right, guys.
I am gonna go help my roommate install some shelves. I'll be back in an hour.
all right.
Peace. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Night, guys.
I'm gonna go past